There we go. I like how like it doesn't detect anything and then detects everything at once. It's like instant. It's really weird how they do that. I don't know though. Anyway, YouTube's coming through great. So is Twitch. Twitch says it's coming through great. Doesn't look like it, but hey, you know. If it is, it's great. If not, I'll fix it eventually if I figure it out. Okay. So, continuing on with what we were doing. I should be able to do dailies actually. Yes. And I've gotten a little bit faster with it because now I'm not doing it for the first time. So hopefully this won't be as painful as yesterday. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. But I will say, doing this like cup thing, I don't even know what, like the randoms, the gacha basically. It's really fast on controller. On mouse and keyboard, I guess if you turn your DPI up like really high, you can get it done really fast, but no, it's significantly faster on a controller. Significantly. Okay, cool. So now should be able to no? There we go. Cool. Still don't have those done. I wonder why. Oh, because my commission's expired. That's why. Okay, I got you. Okay. Gonna go do that. We're gonna claim all. I'm not gonna level up. That's okay. I think I got all my rewards from here. It's just the events. Yeah, it's just the events that we gotta do. I do kind of want to do... I think I can just outright get all of Lycon's buffs, but I'm not entirely sure. One more. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? How are you? That's Operation Matrix. That's Angels of Delusion. Training progress. Yeah, that's the web event. We've already done that. What is this one? What? Oh, is it another web event? I guess so. I've got a ZZZ video for you. Who did Astra take on this time? Who did the destroyer take on? And then that's just the main story. This is the event. Oh wow. Oh, this is probably the gotcha. This is probably the rhythm game. We got a truck driver? Oh, you mean Piper. I gotcha. Yep, Piper. Is it a Piper solo?
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? Two kids?
Oh, Zeka, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Assault on Shion. Okay. Is the video ready, or do you need to like upload it first? Because if it's ready, I can go ahead and I can snag that for you.
Is it a difficult commission?
It's ready. All right. Yeah, sure. Let me update my Twitch.
You definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
All right. Feel free to send it whenever you want, Xavier.
All right. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this.
I'm toying with doing something that goes against my morals, but also doesn't. Getting Sparkle?
And what
could that be?
The proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss. He absolutely can't find out. Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several Hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable. Yeah. And if you're not
I gotta say,
with that, we can refund
it is
the
even more like the closer we get to 4.0 for HSR, the more excited I get. Like, I legitimately think they're gonna cook. I think it's really exciting. You definitely won't die doing this. Watch there be a Halo. You're right. It's actually just a flood. I'm looking at a dot team of Hyceland, Cyrene, Tingyun, and DHBT. I mean, it's a start. Yeah. Open the door. Open the door to dot. Let it in.
Time.
Let it in.
Time. No way. Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow his lead when the time comes.
Is that gonna making a dot team? Eventually, all things are road with time, and my ever unyielding ceasingness to keep complimenting Dao is working.
Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, he might look down on you.
Just for that, I'm bagging the idea now.
Polish up?
Once you start the idea, it's gonna fester.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep festering and fester until eventually you do it.
You can do
Dot
that.
is trash. Dot is really good. Again, I don't think Dot. I can't see a world where Dot is the #1 damage type in the game, just because like they would have to do some really sketchy stuff to all the other damage types in the game. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It is without a doubt probably top 3 damage types in the game.
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero.
No, actually, I think it is
Miasma.
type top
Regular
3.
proxies haven't seen any
Without a
of that.
doubt, it's top 3.
Listen to me. Here's what you say.
So the partners for this commission are Aria and Sunna. All right, the commission comes first. Forget how Cecilia found them. I can't let her
Why on
keep
earth would I ever
misleading
play
the
Dot
girls.
over Saber?
I'll worry about
I don't
the
think.
wishing
I mean,
sprite
unless you're
later.
bored and you don't really need to. It's like, why would I play Dot over Break? Like, I like Break, but in terms of endgame content, not happening. But I mean, the only reason you ever really stray away from the team that you have and that you like is because you want to try something new. That's how it is for everyone.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helper. Manager? Proxy?
Aria, Sunna.
Oh, so you know each other. See, I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
Okay, I got a signal tracker.
Take it with me. Do you mean it's just the 3 of us going in? What?
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma. Huh?
Hello, I'm a cool random person that's totally not from YouTube that sends random videos for you to watch then did, right? I'm
the
yeah, you know,
brains
Blue, just
responsible for
mysterious
planning the
guy, super
operation.
mysterious.
Of course, I can't just head into the hollow myself.
That's very sketchy. I mean, I'm not like uber worried. Like, the proxy has super MC powers now, so already starting to get them. And then you also have, well, we're in Wi-Fi Peninsula, so that means that Shifu's like right around the corner. Where did my tag go? I was wondering why my mic was peaking. Because my mic tag fell off, that's why. Read the description. The more I bring a singular character, the more I hear him. Not this again, right? I'm back. Welcome back, Xavier. All your equipment's been modded to perfection. The HIA really knows their stuff. Something's going on with these guys. I don't think it's necessarily them, but something's going on. It worries me about for them.
Oh.
Did I surprise you? The truth
I was
is,
gonna say that I'm
Belle
not
and
going
I
to pick
have a bit
any of the
of a
Freak
sidekick
4 right
related
now.
to the
That's
Hollows.
crazy.
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets, right?
Literally all of the choices are either men. No, Sparkle's such a big pickup. Like she's really, really good, especially with her buffs.
All right. I guess that
Also, the
means
new
we're
boss
being open with each other
in
now.
ZZZ. Interesting. I figured that they were gonna do something with the Angels. I didn't know if they were gonna add like a whole boss for them or something, but looks like they
Even
are.
though Nangong isn't here, Aria and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, man.
Oh, protect me. Thanks, you two.
Sparkle's
Let's head
really
out.
good,
Arya and Sunna are both pretty young.
especially with her buffs.
Not
Like
to
Sparkle's
mention they
cracked.
aren't even trained Hollow operatives. And they sure don't look like the fighting type.
I'm just gonna say this: control skills. See, I didn't know if you meant that in the way of like, oh, this boss is really easy, or this boss really sucks. I'm assuming the boss kind of sucks to fight,
Regardless, I'm their proxy. I need to
but
get us
that's
somewhere
okay.
safer before using
We'll
the signal tracker.
absolutely just power through. Hello, Crest. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you?
Calculating route now.
What?
I'd sooner. Well, see, that's the great thing about it. You don't actually have to pull Zeka. You just pick,
Aria?
and then you
What's
get her.
wrong?
There's no pulling involved.
Oh, it's
And
just
if you really want to,
your
there are men on the selector.
navigation
You know,
assistant?
adventuring's pretty good. I
His
know you
voice
have
sounds a little
adventuring.
familiar.
Eidolon's not too bad for him. You basically need Aria for it. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, in the unfortunate ways, that's how the game works. They release a new boss favoring the character that's on banner, and if you don't have the character on banner, you're gonna struggle just a little bit, or even a lot of it, depending on the boss and what the character does.
Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
I'm a rush exploring the new region of Wuha because I only have 2 to 3 gigabytes left of space before I can play it anymore. They like Wuthering Waste has got to do something right. Like, I would assume
Wait,
that they're working on
one
a
of
way
those
to like
feels out of place.
remove voice
And
lines
since when did
and like
Fairy even have
sequences
this
from
feature?
already played story quests. Because the problem with open world games is you can't just remove the map, because you're supposed to be able to go there whenever you want, right? So like, I don't know how much space that would clear up, but if they like cut out all of the things that you've already done with like voice lines, animations, like that kind of thing, hopefully it provides enough space for mobile to play Wuthering Waves going forward. But that is a huge thing, yeah. Also, how am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I love streaming. I love getting to talk to people, so I'm glad you're here. Sparkle can be removed from the game, and the game would be better after. I mean, no. I don't think there's a thing. I mean, like, technically you could say, like, Arlen, but that's not even... Because, like, if you remove him from the game just because the gameplay sucks, that impacts the story heavily. So, like... No. Because they resist ice and fire, and their only weakness is ether. Ah! So it's time to use Yishuan Shifu. Again.
So an
For
amazing
literally
boss
for
that
everything, it's
doesn't
just
lead
Yishuan
the way
Shifu.
into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it at all. Okay, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's get moving and
This
finish
is
the
the
commission
first group that
Then
just
we can
knows
talk
about
once we're back
Fairy,
on
I
safe
think. I don't
state.
think any other faction kind of knows Fairy exists. I mean, obviously Yishuan kind of has an idea because she pays the electric bill, but wow, that's the first time Fairy just kind of came out and said, hey, I'm here. This is who I am. Wow. Interesting.
Let's find an open space and activate the signal
Related
tracker.
damage contribution. I reset my DA scores and brought my Yi team into
I
UCC.
still can't believe the manager is
It was useful
actually
in
an
both ice and
amazing proxy.
physical. Turns out my Xiao actually contributes on average 2%
It's
of the
like
total
seeing
team
an
damage and
adorable teddy
system
bear
damage.
suddenly whip out a dinner knife and
I do
brutally
really like this
massacre
idol.
a
This idol's
strawberry
really, really...
cake.
It's just a cool idol animation.
What kind of metaphor is that?
I almost Field UCC scoring 60k. Now that's huge. Imagine just doing tests and you score 60k. Like, that's awesome. Like, that's really, really cool. I gotta turn my headset up just a tad. Okay, there we go. Alright, first time playing Aria. I don't know what those kinds of... What are these things? I guess they're like little blades. Oh, wow. They're much bigger than blades. I'll be lurking for most parts since I'm AP. Okay, well, I appreciate you stopping by anyway, Chris. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a good nap. Or sleep, depending on what time it is. The idol. Should I pull Aria or Sunna? I want one of them for that idol. I think it kind of depends on what you need, because they all kind of do different things. Like, one's a stunner, one's an anomaly, and then one's just a support, I think. I'm honestly not very familiar of like the role that Nangong fills. So I do think it depends. But yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. I may not be very good on a controller yet, but I've gotten a little bit better. Maybe alright, because I can use her Vivian. Yeah. They put the angels in a Yidhari situation. Could you elaborate, please, Samara? I think I understand what you're getting at, but... Okay, some of Aria's attacks generates Phantom Power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating an ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support, while charging by holding basic. If all-out support is active or Phantom Power is present on the field, all-out support or Phantom Power is consumed to quickly increase the charge level. The heavy attack of the third hit of basic attack Perfect Pitch triggers a bloom when hitting a target suffering an attribute anomaly with additional damage dealt if the target is stunned.
All right,
Interesting.
leave it to me. Manager.
So I just turned into a robot? Oh, I
Not to
don't think I
forget,
held it all the way. I think yeah, I didn't hold it all the way. That's really cool.
Yeah. Very.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of Nicole's passive, where she naturally just generates bullets. But obviously, a different mechanic, because this is a anomaly character, does not a support, so kind of not really similar. Yeah, there we go. Yishuang going to stop fine without Sunna. Yeah, I mean, you have Zhao. Zhao's not like a huge discrepancy between Sunna. So yeah.
See? This is what I really look like.
Nice, we get to see you. We get to see your robot. I thought we were gonna wait a lot longer before we got to see your robot form. I really like her robot form. It looks really cool. Can we come out of that one more? No, I did, Zeka. You're being silly. Plus, I like Anomaly a lot because a lot of fun stuff on my screen. Funny colors. That's true though. I do like Anomaly a lot. Yidhari was in the second half of the banner and a Rupture agent, but was right before the dedicated Rupture support. So if you wanted a good Yidhari team, you needed to double pull the patch. True. Yeah. That. I mean, like, I'm sure they do that because it nets them more revenue, which, you know, fair, the company, but kind of unlucky rubber ducky.
Wow, you look a bit different than your projection. It's no wonder you could take down those ethereals so easily. That makes me feel extra safe.
Also, Aria's banner is shorter. Interesting. I didn't know that. Do we know why it's shorter?
See?
Oh, her eyes are animated. That's really cool.
I told you everyone would like the real you, but I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes
Nope.
at all.
Interesting.
If you put it that way, then Belle and I are proxies who use the video store to fool everyone. We're not really the managers that
I mean, I'm not, like, shortening banners isn't uncommon for gacha games. Wuthering Waves does it semi-frequently. Zenless has done it before in the past, and then... Actually, yeah, Zenless did it with Bonway. Bonway's banner was shorter than usual. And then I also believe HSR has done that a little bit. Obviously, they're not doing it now because they're, you know, having to delay things. But
I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nangong say I am. Wait, Sunna, that's...
I'm sure you've noticed by now, Aria, but
I
everyone
don't know.
has their own
I
little
think...
secrets. In New Eridu, An intelligent construct.
I don't really know what
performing with
Zenless is
human
gonna
growth protection
do
is as
going
normal as
forward.
putting on
It
makeup
kind
or
of feels like
changing outfits.
we're winding up the rupture, kind of like the arc of rupture units, especially since we're in 2.6. Usually it
Thank
goes into like
goodness you're such a
2.8,
capable, intelligent construct,
maybe
or we
2.9,
might not even
maybe.
be able to finish this commission. Let's find the signal
So
source
I'm
first.
assuming
Then we can get somewhere
we're gonna
safe
get a
and talk
new
about
like
everything else.
character type, like rupture, every major patch. So then 3.0 is going to be a different archetype, and then whatever holo we come accompanied with that type is going to focus around that gimmick. So I have no inkling on when that is. When Piper video? Probably after story, which we shouldn't have that much left. I want to say like an hour-ish of story, maybe an hour and a half. If my sources were correct on how long the story quest is.
I haven't seen that cute round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister too. Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to
I
Yomcha's
don't think Xavier liked that answer.
All right.
Signal tracking device. If we actually don't get to play as Cicelyne, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Maybe she's just out to tease. She's not actually gonna be playable. I wouldn't be surprised, especially since they kind of have to work on the Angels currently. So, oh, they're doing the idle animation.
Picked up 2 signal sources.
That
Let's
is
check out the closer one
probably
first.
one of the best idle animations in the game. It's very fun. Aria's faster than Sunna. Interesting.
I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Rude. Okay, there's no way I'm reacting to that one fast enough. Yep.
It's all my fault. It's okay.
Oh, and the
We
other
can
ones
handle
show up for it? That is sick. I like that a lot. That is really, really, really cool.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, so I guess you really wanna... I guess you wanna have max stacks. I don't think it's the end of the world if you don't have max stacks, but I mean, obviously you would want to keep it. Okay, and you can do a hold. I want to see what her ult is. Okay, that's really cool. I really like that. Having the characters jump in is really, really cool. I like how they kind of feel like a group, right? Like, Zenless has factions, but these guys feel like an actual group because they show up in other people's animations and like follows. It's really, really cool how they do this. I really like
One of the
really
signal
like it.
sources should be inside this building.
I love the idol so much. It's such a good idol animation. It really is.
Poor Bangbu. Oh,
This is a
wait,
miasma
could it
just
be the
pit.
signal source?
Don't we fix the bang boo? I would assume we wanted to fix the bang boo game. No, I guess not.
The signal
Interesting.
tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
All right, well, I've already been there, so
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Aria are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
all right. So yeah, so this
The
is
damaged
an
constructs
intermission.
around here have been
I don't
almost completely corrupted by miasma.
expect it to be very long. I was told it was 4 hours long,
What
and
is
we streamed for 4 hours yesterday. Obviously, we didn't do
It's
just
when
the
you can't
story,
breathe
but
very well.
ooh, that's why we should be almost done. There we go. When you do any exploration whatsoever, you always go the opposite direction of where the game wants you to first. Then you go ahead and do that. That way you get all the little secrets that they hide. Surely this character, like, I'm pretty sure the snake girl, Cecile, I don't know how to say her name. I'm pretty sure she is playable. So they're not going to make her, like, double cross us or whatnot. I guess they could, actually. But then by the end of her story, she then turns out to be, like, really cool
Don't be
person.
afraid, Aria. I'm with you.
Yep. They really did cook with these guys in the animations. I think Zenless has been making some absolutely fire animations for most of it, actually, since the game came out. I really liked all of them. I think they really stepped it up, though, when... Let's do the thing there. I think they really stepped it up when... I want to say Shifu was introduced, which was very, very early into 4.0. Or it's not 4.0, sorry. 2.0. There we go. Yeah, this team works really, really well. I wonder how well it's going to work when eventually we get to play as Nangong. If they let us play as all three of them together, which I think they would.
It took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
I think they would.
It's all thanks to Aria.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
They are good. That is good.
You can never let your guard down on stage, and the same goes for the hollows.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
The signal's getting stronger. Our target must be close.
I like that idol as well.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't
Actually,
going to
I
be
think...
so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
I think the Angels now have the longest idol animation.
What exactly?
Because it
is she
used to be
looking-
Fufu. And now it's them. But Fufu's idol lasts for like literally 18 minutes or something like that.
Checking system status.
Okay, that's just cute. That's just, I like that. Yeah, their idol never ends. I would assume it doesn't. I think that's really cool. However, if their idol never ends, I don't know how they're going to make the next longest idol animation. Which I don't think it's something that they actually think about. It's just something that the community has decided to latch onto for one reason or another. So I guess she gets a glow stick every time she finishes her basic combo, or she gets two when she does her EX attack. Interesting. She does get energy very, very quickly, which makes sense. Oh, she gets 3 stacks per every E, which makes sense since obviously she's going to be using that a lot. So. There are going to be so many cool like end screens, like when you finish combat and like it kind of slows down and pauses on your character. There's going to be so many of those that are so cool that you can get with the Angels. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what people do with them. They also apparently have a bug with our idol in DA. If you enter the battle with the idols playing, Aria or Sunna or both, can't get hurt. That's huge, actually. Like, just phase tanking damage is very interesting. What? What?
Obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago. Don't you dare hurt my friends.
Huh? Oh, we're getting
Aria,
lore.
calm down. You're not like them.
Sunna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
What?
You know, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Let's all go down together.
Even after you leave the idol. Yeah, that's broken. I don't. That's going to be a hot patch. That's like major broken. I cannot wait for that hot patch to come out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, doesn't do. They don't do hot patches very often, but they will do stuff for things like that because that's like game breaking broken. For the moment of happiness I've stolen these years, what's going
Those
on?
constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by
Because
the miasma.
if you're making fun
After
of you
Aria
less, that's
defeated
usually.
them,
No,
it
that's
is
okay. It's like
simply
I get it.
not
It's really busy. Well, it was really busy before I got the weekend off, so I get it. Good luck. Have fun.
Although we lost the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real. And I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body disintegrates. So the commission should
If
be
I remember, they
complete.
got 54k points in Fiend in a single minute. Yeah, like being able to face tank damage, and only being able to worry about using the best damage part of a character's kit, it kind of lets you get away with a lot of stuff. Like I expect a hot patch for that.
Those,
I don't think they'll
those
revert.
constructs.
I don't even know if they have the data to, but I don't think they'll revert scores by people who do that bug. But like, they're not gonna let the bug exist for very long.
The constructs sent to attack us looked like they were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity that PubSec is after. Considering their damaged condition, they've probably been dormant here for a long time.
I do wonder what Aria's
You're
ties
a
are
good
to
friend,
Lemnian
Aria.
Hollow.
You're not like them. You're the lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, charming, and full of cheer. I feel like I'm...
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Aria was spot
Then we
on.
definitely get compensation for it. Why would we get? I mean, like, it's really nice when we get compensation, but I don't think that we would.
But
I don't think that we
aren't
would.
the same?
But I'm more than happy to be proven wrong on that one. I'm always down for some free stuff.
How could that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are completely different arguments. They're not comparable. If you don't believe me, you can try saying it to Tin Master. Though my guess is, from then on, the coffee you buy might taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree.
I love how
with what the
important
manager
coffee
said.
is to the Zenless Zone Zero
Intelligent
universe.
constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an Angel of Delusion with you and Nangong?
If you don't have copy, you simply that's the only way to survive the
I'm
hollow.
not an angel either.
they lace ether resistance into the coffee. That's how people survive.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
She makes a good point. She even went as far as to put a pair of wings on her backpack.
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Sunna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different person. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything.
Something I've noticed that Zenless does is they're really, really good at modeling and making characters expressive that don't have like conventional faces. Like, obviously Aria's the kind of the one staring at us right now, but Broadway also comes to mind. where it's like Aria is really expressive with her eyes, and then Bonway is just really expressive with the way they droop his eyes and his mouth. Like,
reason we were
because
created,
usually it's really, really hard to do
what
things
we
like that.
went through,
You mean Banquet? I do mean
the long
Banquet. That's
dormancy
very
we
true, I do.
fell into together.
So I just think that's a W from Zenless. Like, Zenless is really good at their modeling and their rigging.
Aria's not looking so good. I need to change this. It's not safe here. Since the
Sunna, what's... you might be right, manager. I realized I'm...
No, of course. Sorry. Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out.
That's one way to get out of Hollow quickly. Yeah. So I wonder if eventually we're just going to override the wall. Because, like, the wall's been kind of important for every intelligent construct. Except Billy. I don't think Billy... I'm assuming Billy's got to deal with it. But... obviously, it was the beginning of the game. Billy's not going to try and introduce something like that to us just then. But... yeah, I don't know. Billy is too Billy to be Billy. Right. That is facts. But yeah, like every intelligent construct released in 2.0 has at least mentioned the wall that kind of prevents them from doing certain actions. So I wonder if eventually we'll kind of just be like, the wall's kind of a hindrance, although it is important. So, like, I don't know, maybe there'll be a character that kind of makes us question the duality of the wall. But I would assume that would have been, if they were to do that, that probably would have been best to do with Bonway, because of the way they set up his story. But I don't. Bonway also just kind of got shoved to the side, even if it was his banner rotation, to make way for Yixuan. Yixuan. Yixuan Wang. God, English is really hard, especially when they all start with the same letters. Yep.
It's really late.
I hear fireworks. So there actually are fireworks.
But Swabian Temple is big. Surely there's an empty room somewhere.
That's really cool. I don't know if the fireworks are... what is that? Oh, that's golden carrot. Oh, that's what that is. Hey, look, it's Banwei Shifu. It's Banquet, the guy we was talking about.
You're back, Junior Wise. Banwei Shifu is here. You...
Do you have a favorite boss, whether it be weekly or sub boss?
Banyer Shifu, good evening. I heard from Senior Yinhu that you'd be coming for
Weekly or
Gilded Carrot
sub
Day.
boss?
And sure
I
enough, here
think...
you are.
I mean, I really like Hugo. I think Hugo's fun. Like, Bringer is probably my favorite weekly boss because he gets absolutely bullied by Miyabi, and I will take every opportunity I can to play Miyabi. But I think like boss, probably Hugo. Hugo or Jane. I really like the counter Miasma characters. Yeah, I think it's got to be them. I like Miasma Hugo's just really, really fun. It really leans into the counter mechanic, which I obviously really like.
Was most insistent. I lacked the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
Does Bonway sound different?
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Does he sound different? He sounds different. Did they change his voice actor?
you seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
And his OST is also amazing. That is very true. I hear Slay. So do I. I don't know. It's.
If I remember correctly, Banmie Shifu.
I mean, it sounds
you
like the
said
same
something
person. I guess they
before.
just did his voice, like
To
the
walk this
synthesizers
world
to make him
is
sound
as to
robotic different.
depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are
Yeah.
only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
See, this is the thing where it's like, if it's a character that I don't have and I don't get to hear their voice very often, I don't like. Obviously, if you have Bonway and then his voice just magically changes in an update, you'll immediately know. But someone like me who doesn't have him, and he doesn't show up very often anymore. I say that like he's an older character. He's not. He's been quite consistent. But yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. He sounds different. I think it's the same voice actor. But they just did like the layering of the vocal audio differently to make him sound a little less robotic. My favorite quote unquote weekly is the Defiler. That one's also fun. A lot of their weekly bosses are really fun.
But I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time until one day I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up.
It should
I
be the
left
same
the
VA.
hollow and came
It
to
sounds
New
very
Eridu.
it sounds very similar. So I'm assuming it's just the way they did his roboticness to the voice.
I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Cersei's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Cersei left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Aria who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion.
Also, I've decided I'm going to pull on Aria. If I have any pulls left over, then I'll go on Yuzuha. That sounds like a plan.
Sorry, I ended up telling a long,
Aria, your story isn't boring at all. Actually,
I think
Bill and
out of
watched
all
a
the
recording
Angels
of
now,
Lady
I'm gonna
Cersei's
give
farewell
Nangong a
concert.
shot because like I don't want to just
You've
say
been
this
hearing your
too
voice
early.
since
But
then.
I think Aria is probably my favorite as of right now out of the three.
It might be
But
a bit
I'm
late,
obviously gonna give
welcome
Nangong
to
a
New
chance to
Eridu,
actually
intelligent
have her
construct
character arc
citizen.
because she's
Please
not
enjoy
in
your
it right
new
now.
life to the fullest.
Yeah. Even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean?
I've thought it through. Just like Banyu Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core, and my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts to make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Sunna safe. I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
What?
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Kind of took that
Aria,
way
slow
off-field.
down. Why are you talking about leaving so suddenly? Is it because of those two constructs earlier?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic.
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong!
No, of course not.
Also, I played Phasmophobia
She
before
says
we
she's
started streaming.
okay,
We got a
but
demon and it didn't start a
emotionally,
hunt until about 10 minutes
she
after
doesn't
I got
seem
zero
fully
sanity.
recovered yet.
So I've never played Phasmophobia. I'm gonna pretend I understood all of that. I'm gonna go, that's really cool. I mean, like, I can kind of piece it together, but yeah, I've
Right,
never played
Aria,
Phas.
Before you decide anything, maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask.
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it. Wishing sprite. My old memories are coming back again.
We've got to figure out what this
I wanna
wishing
keep
sprite is. Surely they
performing,
just
but
kind of like,
Something's
"Duh,
wrong
we
with my
don't
memory
know. Play the
data.
story. Maybe the wishing sprite will come up later with Nangong.
Hopefully, this will be all right. The wishing sprite has always encouraged and reassured Aria.
I got
before.
got by demons 6 minutes,
Surely
6
this
seconds
time.
after unlocking the forest door. The polarity of
Your
with
concerns
no
are
context,
very
that
reasonable.
sounds really weird.
Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire.
This
to
is the
save.
same. Okay, so at the beginning it sounded like she was talking to Fairy. This time it sounds like she's talking to Yokai, who was the AI that was kind of in Locktrap.
Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then.
Did I hear that?
You're right. You really thought this
Yeah,
through.
there's some.
Thank you
That's
for the
Yokai.
reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner.
Cecilia
and
is wife, but I
our
want her.
performance. If
I can back that statement up.
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! We already agreed! The day
Something's wrong.
It's definitely Yokai. Oh,
The
it's
wishing
definitely
sprite
the
doesn't
voice
sound
is
like
is the
itself.
same.
I need to calm Aria down first. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. Whatever your final decision is, shouldn't you wait until...
yeah. Aria, you just get some
Interesting.
proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Specifically for that, make Cecilia a boss. I mean, I kind of said it myself. Cecilia doesn't look like she's going to be playable. Now, obviously, I highly doubt she's going to get the Isolde treatment. Well, she'll be a boss. She's probably just going to kind of be one of the supporting characters that shows up occasionally, especially around the Angels. But I don't know how they would turn her into a boss.
okay.
I mean, they could. I just don't know how they would weave that into a story.
Please wait a moment.
Bonway, my goat.
An H0L0 type
I'm
intelligent
genuinely
tactical
loving Angels of
construct.
Delusion more than I thought I would. This event plus the story is really good. Truly brings back the 1.0 feeling I miss. Spook Shack was close, but AOD is okay top. Nice. I honestly am liking them a lot more than I thought that I would as well. I think that like their personalities are really shining through, which is really, really important to me. So I'm very happy with this as well. It's awesome. And even the fact that like they're bringing back older characters now, they kind of get the novelty to do that because it's an interlude. But the fact that they even did it's really nice. Even if Jane was there to just connect us from point A to point B, I thought that was really cool. I'm 44 pulls away from a 5-star.
What
You'll
was
get the
that Van
44 pulls
Yersifel?
this patch.
The model of that young girl just now. If my memory serves me, the evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
I believe that you constantly see them as a group and not always separated, right? It makes them feel like a group.
I don't really get what those numbers mean, but if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Aria was originally built for combat?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery and capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Aria, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
Did you get the pass? I did. I think that's really cool. I don't think... Now, my memory's not the best. I don't think HSR or Wuthering Waves... Now, I haven't played Wuthering Waves since the start, so maybe that's not true. But this is the first time I've ever seen a gacha game give out a air quote month pass just for essentially free. You basically had to log in and spend energy, which is what you have to do anyway for your dailies.
I see. No wonder she's been so anxious since that. But when she talks about how she feels, it does sound like some kind of virus could be influencing her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
To Aria, those memories are immensely traumatic. That puts her
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Aria's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll
Both
prevent bad
passes
things
plus
from
dailies, and
happening.
you're getting 240 poly a day for a month, right? Like, it's a lot.
You're right, Daimyo Shifu. For now, the only option is to trust her. Trust that Aria's will won't be overtaken by those memories.
They are really giving up mad horse. They really are. Like, and the fact that this is an interlude patch was really, really, really cool.
And if Sunna and
Like,
Nangong could talk to her,
Zenless is just
their
cooked.
reassurance might help stabilize her. Right?
That's right.
Before taking a break,
Oh
I should
yeah,
go
there
say
she
hi to
is. There's
Shifu and the others.
Shifu. Oh, it's Yishuai Wang. Literally the entire gang's here. We love this. Good story, good gameplay, good characters, good devs. I'd say this is the most generous gacha out there.
Really not coming with us to the
They are
lighting ceremony?
definitely very nice. 100%.
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
I'm always really cautious on calling devs generous. I mean, I think it kind of depends, right? Like, when HSR came out, it was hailed as the most generous gacha game. Because at the time, no one was doing the every update you get 10 free pulls. And now that's kind of a standard thing. And now Zenless does more than that. So now Zenless is then considered to be one of the most generous. So, like, I think it's all relative to how old the game is, how much they're making in revenue, and then how active the player base is.
All right. Oh, Junior Wise, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inho managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Oh, come on. Gotcha and generous don't belong in the same sentence. They are kind of like an oxymoron, aren't they? They definitely do give out a lot and respond to feedback well enough. It's about the consistency where I pay attention. For every generous patch, we eventually get the predatory one. Yeah, like they're sizing things up. In the enjoyment, it's very easy to forget that it's a business at the end of the day. Yeah, like at the end of the day, they need to make money because they need to, well, feed their employees. So.
Not that great.
Yeah.
But I don't know Aria well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Sunna and Nangong can do.
Yeah, Sunna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who...
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's you, Senior Xiaoguang, New Eridu's newest Void Hunter, and the hero who saved Wei-Fei, will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show?
Oh, that's great. I love this. That's how we'll continue to whale. You're welcome. Yeah, we appreciate all the whales out there. They're really keeping the game afloat for us free to play, so we appreciate
Even
it.
if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge morale boost for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to...
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Wise and take a little break.
But
Let's go,
it is
Chad.
Gilded Carrot Day.
We get
and
date
the
version
lighting
3.
ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as...
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony... All right, Junior Wise.
Yep, there we go.
On
There we go.
Gilded
That's
Carrot
also...
Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Bro, Wise is actually really stacked with how many people he does. Like, actually just stacked. Here she goes again. Yeah. I don't know how much, like, this, I'm not supposed to have much longer in the story left, but we kind of have, like, the whole robot thing to deal with, so maybe it is longer than I thought. I swear she shows up for the next patch. So, like, personally, I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind Xiaoguang showing up, like, at all. Great character. But I do understand why some people are like, this is about the angels. Let's not do that. I drove them here. How are they going to get back? I guess actually, no, they have blimps. Never mind. They said that earlier. There we go. How much longer do I have of it? It's time to Google, because I want to know. Typing with no wrist is very hard. Okay, so it's 5 hours long. What, happy? Nothing much. They went back and now we're following. Oh wow, look, this place is... Look at the Bangbu. Can I talk to the Bangbu? Okay. No? Nope, I can't talk to them. Yes, and I do want to try Shiyu defense.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally back. With the commission fee, we won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore. Oh right! Before Aria and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift.
That was fast, but...
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did...
Biggest fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone
Do we know
ever
this person?
asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Aria handled the...
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great. And because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Sunna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
That sounds fake, but true. Sure, so I could go for it. Yeah.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
Poor Sunna. Sunna always ends up with the short end of the stick, doesn't she?
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Aria really likes. That
Vesper? You mean the intelligent construct singer from Topps Entertainment?
Tinga's basic attack can trigger Hysleen's dot field. She can? That's weird.
Yes. She's the senior
I
Aria
mean, that's
really
good for
admires
Tingyan
and
and
feels close
Hysleen,
to.
but that's
She's
really
given us advice on
weird.
performances and songs.
Why?
Always super
How,
patient.
actually?
Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Aria soon enough.
But according to Astra, Vesper's scheduled to appear as a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day. Even if she accepts a ticket, that said, the ticket would be a heartfelt gesture from Aria and the girls. As for whether she can actually attend or not,
Aria? Why are you in the
I mean, Nangong, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing senior, and you and Sunna are my most important teammates.
Can't wait to become a certified Aria main.
You two, she...
Best luck with that one.
Anyway, you and
I actually
Sunna are the
don't
most
know.
important,
I haven't
okay?
looked at anything regarding their kits. I just, you know, character gober, funny lights, anomaly, boom, enemy gone. It does require Siren, but basically what happens is that when Siren buffs Hysleen's, that event watcher looks for one of two things. When triggering Hysleen's field, it took either the damage tagged as a dot or any damage that's sourced from Siren.
Yes!
Oh, I
by the
gotcha.
way.
Okay.
Can't take it back later. But seriously, what I
I
wanted to
gotcha.
ask
That's
is,
interesting.
where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I got tricked by you. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs? Oh, there must be a lot of Nangong.
I really want to see these guys interact with Astra. We kind of got that with the beach event, but I want to see that a little bit more with the whole group. Especially, I want to see them react to Wise knowing Astra personally. Like, that'd be so sick. Can't drop my Soldier Zero, but Aria will be my second priority.
It does
I
feel
gotcha.
a bit lacking in presence.
The additional damage source. Interesting.
don't be scared, Sunna. With all of you together, you have numbers on your side.
Yeah.
But what about Miss Cecilia? Is she not around
I
today?
mean, that's definitely one way to use your dot team if you don't have Kafka or Black Swan.
No, I think she went out for some. How about this? Manager, if 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even Yeah, if you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is...
I really can't say no to you.
So I guess the whole thing
Alright,
with Pub
since
6
I'm already your
over,
temporary agent today,
we kind of just
I
did
can
that
also
to
be the
introduce
chauffeur.
Cecile and
My car
kind
will
of
fit all 3
introduce
of you, so
Aria's
we can go
dilemma,
together.
and that was it. She's been able to clear Shiyu and DA from me for the past year. I'm surprised she isn't T0.
Yay!
What is she, T1?
Manager, you're the
T0.5?
best!
I would assume that she would be T0. Let's look it up. Tier list. Let's go here. Really shouldn't be. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Miyabi's back on T0. As she should be. As she should be. We love Miyabi. Yeah, so Sunna is T0. Yeah, Ambi's 0.5. So that's kind of what I thought, yeah. I figured she'd be at least 0.5. There's no way she'd be T1. There's no way. And she's not. So T3 only having Ben as a crit DPS is so sad. And then Grace went from T3 to T2. So that's not bad. Caesar being T2 is interesting. I've never looked at Prod 1. So I'm kind of like, huh? I don't even know what half this stuff means, but yeah. That makes sense. T1, it's really funny that like a bunch of standard characters are slightly higher than some of the premium characters. Like, that's just weird. Evelyn being T0.5 is really nice to see. But yeah. My M1 soldiers are carrying me. Right. Yeah, I mean, Tier 0.5 are exceptional characters. Like, technically T1 means that you're meta, so you can clear all content with T1 characters, I would assume. So being Tier 0.5 versus Tier 0, you'll still clear content. But yeah, I don't really give Prod 1 too much attention, because I pull who I want, and I pull who I like. I do kind of pay attention to if they're, like, really bad, then I might skip them. But usually the game doesn't intentionally make really bad characters, so, you know, I don't have to worry about that too much. They'll probably show back up towards the end, most likely. Yes, more than likely. Who are you? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. The heck are... Wait, what the heck? I mean, they did say Vesper was a construct, but yeah, we've never seen this person before. Submit required items? What? Okay. I mean, people over here clearing with solo Billy. Yeah, so like, it's possible. I'm the Angels of Delusion's agent. No, I'm just a dude. Interesting. Maybe in the event that... I don't know what the event's about with these guys. I would assume it's like the rhythm game, but I really hope Astra shows up.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Karate show?
Looks like it.
Ugh. Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Karate, so she won't be able...
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig, or go to the stage? Surely, if that lady hadn't refused to perform,
manager being
this
manager.
opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
If that lady... They're either... I don't think they're talking about Astra. I think they're talking about Cersei.
Oh, so... Yeah. Aria has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you...
Yeah.
I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starly.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule. Don't worry. Nothing's...
Please save Astra? Question mark?
This is getting awkward. I can understand why Vesper doesn't want to be labeled as Cersei's backup plan. But so the rumors are true. Rito's entertainment industry really is a mess. But how could a small video store owner like me be getting caught up in all this?
Yeah, small video store. Most
Still,
famous proxy in the
I
world.
wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny... How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Otong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into it. After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually.
There we go.
Nangong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first.
No,
Aria.
Nangong's really smart. She's
The
really good at like
organizer staff should
weaseling
be on
around.
their way.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night,
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going...
it'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up...
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an
Like this
afternoon for
character.
you. The day before, the organizer's already waiting in the private...
I like this character.
not agents. Relax. We've got our own agent.
That's right. As your agent, you can...
Manager, you're so Aria, where are we heading next?
Next, we're going to find Xiaoyan. She should be at Luminous.
Who's that? There's another X name.
Going.
More names. Okay. I was wondering if we had already seen this person. I don't think so. I highly, highly doubt it. Yep. I got 100% accuracy on a song. Very nice. Yeah, if the event's one of those, like, you have to hit the buttons corresponding at a certain time, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that because, well, my hands are in braces, so I can't move my hands very quickly. But if I'll give it a shot. I think it'd be funny to watch me fumble. But I don't know if I'd actually be able to complete it. And I would really like to try. There's multiple events in the event. I gotcha. Okay. So...
Lady Cersei likes me?
Yeah. I want to definitely try to finish the main story today. I don't know how long the event is.
Yeah. After the agency
but
shut down, she somehow heard about where
I
you'd
can't
gone
imagine
and
the
even came to
usually
me
the events
herself
are kind
to
of like
ask
just
about
little
you.
cherries on top to the main story, so they're never
Back
as
then,
long as the main
she didn't
story.
look quite the same
But
as
they
she did
can
before
be
she
pretty
retired.
long.
She had her hair down, loosely tied near the
So yeah,
ends.
I do want to try. I do want to give Shiyu a shot. I think the goal is to try and clear the first note of Shiyu, because there's no shot I'm actually going to be able to complete like the main one with the my setup the way that it is. But I want to give it a shot. I want to try it. I think it'd be really funny.
Sounds
A bit familiar.
Oh, right. She also left me her contact info.
Uh-oh. This is what Cecilia was worried about.
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info.
So, I did get some back then. But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of
Interesting.
everything that happened. I never
Yeah.
did anything wrong, did I? Is it because she doesn't trust me?
Aria, maybe Mrs.
Huh? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Aria's behalf. And right now, Aria doesn't seem ready to calm down either.
I also like Terra Raptor's boss OST a lot. Again, Hoyo is just a music company, and they release music in the form of games like
I
that.
can tell they genuinely
Their
care
music's
about each
always so
other.
good.
And Miss Cecilia has always been
And
good
it's
to
not even
Aria.
just Hoyoverse. Like gacha games in general have like absolutely
She's never
banger
held anything
OSTs.
back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Sunna and I will get to the bottom of this. And we'll make sure Aria makes it through the show with us. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would...
All right. I'll definitely be there. Nangong, take good care.
I will.
I didn't expect Aria
There's
to
no reason
find out
for it
about
to be so
something
good. It's
Cecilia's
a
been hiding
free
for
game.
so long.
Some of the biggest games in the world
At
are
a
free
time
games.
like this.
Like, I mean, completely different category, but I mean, Fortnite's a free game. And it's been one of the biggest games for over 7 years now. And I mean, like, unironically, the air quote free game market is also some of the highest paying games in the world.
If we
So
go back to
they have
floor
the
four right
resources
now,
to then
it'll
make
probably
really good
just make
music or
Aria
to make
feel
really good
worse.
animations or like things like that.
Do you have any other
Because
plans?
for a free game, they make billions. Billions.
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first. Head back. So, why don't we take Sunna and Aria to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of...
Good idea. Go get Aria and Sunna, and we'll head out now.
Okay. I wonder if we'll see Reverb Arena. Pulcher kind of shows up. Yes, it's yes. I love Caesar and Bernice. You were rescued from a flustered Aria from Bernice's enthusiastic one-arm sideways brain embrace. After using the Angels of Delusion to Caesar and Bernice, you mentioned they are planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena. Just sent me a picture of Kozlana.
I see.
Yeah, the competition's rough. She's at that part of the... Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up just like the drinks do.
Poor Seka.
But do you have anything more?
Yeah, I also love it that I knew immediately what you were talking about, and you were like, that part of the story. Yeah.
Basically, we show them our page, and if...
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen. Do you have any, ideas?
Yeah, Bernice has a lot of ideas. I think Bernice is probably...
Great one.
I've kind of thought about doing this for a while, but making a tier list video of all the characters that I like on Zenless. I did a huge tier list on all the characters that I like, but I think the video would perform a lot better. Mine is 10 out of 10 stories, crazy stat. But I think the videos would do better if I split it up for each individual game. So I think it'd be pretty cool if I did that. If I ranked every Zenless character based on how much I like them, but I would let one character from each faction in S tier if they deserve S tier. I think that would be kind of fun. But because it's easier content to do with the fact that I can't use my wrists very much.
A live demo. Right here. Yeah, you got a point. Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? Sing now? You going... Sunna, sweetheart. That reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count.
I've lost count.
Anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then? I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes.
I love Nangong's attitude. It's like, send it. If not, who cares?
That means they were moved by your singing and have become new Delulus. Even if this
I can't.
performance
Delulus
isn't
is such a
flawless.
weird.
After
Like,
the
I
Gilded
can't.
Carrot
It kind of
Dish,
sounds like Little Boo
you'll
Boo.
be happy to see how much you've improved, right?
Yes, that's it.
Like I said, favorite part about interludes is you get to see older characters.
But still,
Because we're missing Cunning Hairs, Victoria Housekeeping, and Section 6. Every other faction we've already seen from 1.x, I think.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Actually, I forget. Was Vivian 1.x? I think Vivian was. But Mockingbird's only 2 characters. It's only 2 people. When did Vivian come out for the first time? I can't remember when Vivian came out for the first time. Because I got her on a rerun. And she reran during this polling event. I don't know.
Oh, just try it, Sunna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
me? All by myself? I can't do this.
Vivian's 1x. That's what I thought. But Mockingbird's a really small faction. So I can kind of forgive Hoyo if they don't smash that right into the interlude. I'm pretty sure right before Yishuan. She might have been. Yeah, because someone had to have been right before the 2x. Also, we're forgetting Bellabog. Everyone forgets. Billabong had like the shortest end of the stick in 1.x, but to their detriment, there's no premium. I think I'm correct in saying that, right? There's no premium character in Billabong because Anton is an A rank, Ben's an A rank, Kaleda and Grace are both pity characters. Yeah, that's all of Billabong. Yeah, Billabong has no premium. Technically, the Cunning Hairs have S Ambi, but like kind of different character. But you know, but the Cunning Hairs have the unique ability to be the first faction you're introduced with, so like they're always the forefront.
Nangong and I are doing.
But yeah,
No fancy moves, no choreography.
Billabong is still going. I thought they disbanded. No, Billabong's still kicking. They're a business. They're kicking around. They're obviously not at the fort. Actually, they showed up when we moved to Yishuan, or I should say the temple, not Yishuan's temple. They showed up when we moved to the temple because we had that rebuilding event where you rebuild the Swabian temple. Billabong's the people that do that. But yeah, Billabong's still kicking. Also, to add on what I said earlier, Benediction Siren during Hyceland's Field is also true of all sources of additional damage. Bailu Lycon or Soul Dragon attacks will also trigger Hyceland's Field, as long as the damage is sourced from Siren. Interesting.
Think of it as
So everyone becomes a proxy for Siren, which then triggers Hyceland's. Interesting. Anton does show up at the open world at Eden Quest Summit, but you can't talk to him. Yes, Anton shows up occasionally as like the representative for Billabong. But yeah, Billabong is kind of like the air quote forgotten faction. They kind of just sweep them under the rug a lot of the time. Because even in 1.x, when we were with Billabong, we were with them the shortest amount of time out of any faction in 1.x. And then obviously going into 2.0, there's even more factions fighting for our attention. So they're even more buried between everything. So yeah, Billabong just kind of keeps getting the short end of the stick.
Don't say things like that. Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud. Now, let me see.
Sunna.
Yeah.
I love the goofy animations of Zenless.
Go for it, Sunna.
And Bernice.
Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion composing! Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to play. Color the songs my dreams have
Come on. She can actually sing. She sounds really good.
See? It's not so hard. What a cutie! Oh, he's so adorable.
Caesar and Nangong hugging each other. And replaying the music thing via beat, gotcha. It can be any amount of damage of any type.
It's over.
As long as it's Siren's damage. Right.
Aria, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before Guild.
No, you did great, Sunna. And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Sunna as ever. If you ask me, your Where? When? Did I? It was just some breathing issue. Nangong, you're scaring me. And don't tell me how to sing.
Poor
I'm
Sunna.
not listening to you. Aria's the real...
No, I'm not.
Well, that's true. Aria's singing never has rough spots. Especially not with her...
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give.
It's finally my turn. Yeah,
So it's finally the
with how many
temporary
people
agent's turn.
Wise knows, he could probably
What's
float
different
the
about
entire
my
stadium
secret
just by
compared to everyone
himself.
else's?
Take a
Actually,
look
one
and
tweet
you'll
from
see.
Astra and that'd solve everything immediately. It's just so good. The music in this game is amazing.
This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
2 Delulu's tickets. There we go. Look at that. We got special tickets. Yeah.
Yep, and it's got stickers of all 3 of us on it.
That's
Sunna
awesome.
designed them herself.
Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you 2 managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments. Nangong! What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
I require her break. No. we will not stop. We are the ceasing edge.
The first to witness their new song. Oh, she means the sheet music that...
Which is
That smacked me on the nose.
These 2 special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Cute design. All right then, I'll accept it on Belle's...
And now I need to go sell the rest. Those 2 who pushed Sunna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets. Right.
I'd expect so. Caesar and Bernice work at a logistics company.
That's
And
one way
those
to
usually
describe what they
close
work
for
at.
Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company.
What is it, Sunna?
From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing. Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me. Oh, fine.
Like, I'll admit, Bernice is a character that I would really like to pick up just because of the fact that I like her. I just like to have her on my account. So if the content allows, I would play her. I would really like to have Bernice. But it doesn't make any sense for me to summon for her. There we go, we're getting tickets. Interesting.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
Also, it's been a month now. All I hear is Mocktail's Mixer's eyes. Get out of... There is no getting out of your head. You listen to that on repeat until you memorize it entirely. Then you sing it to yourself, and then you sing it to your friend, who then sings it internally. And then it's like it's like mitosis. You just can't stop it. It just grows and grows and grows.
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. I've realized my earlier thinking was if I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Sunna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vote, that would hurt Nangong and Sunna.
There we go. See, everything's
Looks like
fine.
You finally figured it out. You're right. Angels of Delusion needs you. We can only finish the show if we all...
No, what I mean is, look, manager, I encouraged Sunna to do the demo show. She's now, I know for sure, even without...
No, that's not exact. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what they meant.
I don't think the Wishing Sprite...
But that is the abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole an unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them
No, Aria.
Shh, manager.
Didn't shush me.
Yen mentioned Cersei, if I'm right. You helped Miss Cecilia. You're the only person during my remaining time in...
Aria!
I'm doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets I sold?
No, I just wanted to ask.
To be frank, I am a little sad.
Then, let's go back now.
Peace Island manager, I require freedom of speech. Pretty much.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly...
I'm somewhat confused. What's confusing, Stan?
We're going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, you're right! We have to get back right now!
Yeah, I don't... I think it probably stems Aria and Cecilia. What's confusing about them? What is the connection there? So, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to play it? You want to play this story yourself? Because I don't mind telling you, but if you want to figure it out on your own, that's fine. I get that. Hi. You betcha I do. Absolutely. When a long note block appears, pressing and holding the corresponding button until it passes the judgment. Cool. When pressing a long green note, yeah, this is the same thing. Okay, this is the same function.
Delusion field.
I love the little chibis. They are so much more energetic than the song is. At least right now, anyway. Oh, this is where my hand starts to fail me.
Keep up with the beat.
There we go. I have an idea, I just want to know. So, if you want, so for people who are watching the story but don't want to be spoiled for some reason, just stop stream, pause it, you know, skip ahead if you can. You can't really skip ahead because you're viewing it live, but, you know, just mute it, be wary. So, the reason why Aria and Cecilia have a connection is because Cecilia lost her voice. Something happened to her voice. We don't really know what happened. But when she did her last 2 songs as Cecilia, Aria stood in for her as a vocal double. So Cecilia wasn't actually singing. And that was like her moment of fame that got her to sing for people, which the Wishing Sprite told her to try out for. And obviously Cecilia stepped down, which then stopped Aria from being the vocal double. But Cecilia didn't kind of like mention that. That's what I thought. Yeah, so
Sounds
you're right
lovely
on the
out
money,
there.
Stan.
Are they running some kind of gilded carrot?
I'll go check.
Oh, was it just...
She probably has something she wants to. So, if you have something,
Nangong?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back, you have to tell Aria.
It was the only thing that made sense music-wise. Right. I'm now 40 pulls away from S rank. Technically 39, but I have once just saved, right?
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th.
The network is down? I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Sunna's performance. That kind of
Yeah.
bullet
If you're
time
trying to
only
get
happens
Sunna,
in
you'll definitely get her
cartoons.
within the banner.
The
Like,
rain
especially if
happened
you did the event
404.
before that gives you the free monthly pass, you'll be chilling. I'm just getting Aria. Oh, then yeah, you're more than fine.
Sorry, Is this a scam or is someone asking for...
Actually, I legitimately
network
haven't
is
even
terrible.
looked once.
I've
What is the banner like? I gotcha. Yeah, so Aria's next phase. She's phase 2. 6,000 poly off the monthly and dailies alone. Another 1,600 from the event. Yes, this is stacked, and this is an intermission. This isn't even like a Void Hunter patch or anything like that. This is just stacked, which is really, really cool. That we also got a new Bang Boo. I think this is this is the new Bang Boo. Check the calendar on the events tab. I'm in action, so currently I can't view them as of right now, but I can when I get freedom. If you remind me, I can look for you. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen Asha. I hear fireworks. They're coming from this way. And I require my Piper video soon? Yeah, as soon as... Oh,
What's
no.
going on here?
Something's going on with the Bang Boo.
Little 6, come on! Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? We don't use commands for the workshop.
Why, you're finally back!
It's yokai.
What happened? What? What in the world?
An unknown intelligent entity is trying to get into the HDD.
How is Fairy allowing this?
Access override progress 65.8%.
Unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile.
Yokai in the building? Yeah. Fairy... I don't know if all the AI are made the same, so like maybe Yokai is stronger, but like... There's no way Fairy's gonna let this... Yeah, Fairy do something! Fairy, help! Yamara! Save me!
Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, it's Yokai. Did Yokai kind of like Trojan horse through Aria to get here?
You aren't that impressive after all, huh? Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to... Guess I better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper?
Like my sister in Christ, we are getting hacked. Fairy dropkick it. Fairy has to be doing something, right?
Our relationship with Fairy has always been an equal partnership, an agreement between two parties. And we're...
Okay, maybe don't say that so confidently, brother. Still, we're nothing like certain nasty illegal intruders out there.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying
Low-end life form? Bro's talking like Cell. What?
An agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between...
Notice. Back-end defense protocols restored. Scan complete.
Obviously, there's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was
Mining pit? Yeah, so it's spring. I mean, we can do that, but like...
Your references are terribly vague. Hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Here we go. Two AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bamboo ninja.
Lockspring. That poor guy. Lockspring's... Oh, poor Lockspring.
Lockspring. You're connected to the creator.
That interview's over. No further comment.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high intelligence data entity detect.
You're so slow.
I wonder why Fairy's lagging behind. Like, we don't know if all the AIs are made the same. Like, maybe Yokai's more powerful because Fairy was made first or something. I don't know. But, like, maybe it has something to do with Fairy being considerate about the power consumption or something like that. Like, maybe Yokai's hooked up to a supercomputer somewhere. I don't know.
My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly,
But yeah, I don't know what's going on.
should be enough to make you remember me. Don't you think, Fairy?
Yokai and Fairy have
Abnormal
history.
process cleanup mode activated.
I love... I mean, Yokai's a great antagonist.
Out already?
Notice. Residual abnormal
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your two masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
He's got something to do with Aria.
It just left like...
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for...
That mode sounds familiar. Wait, has Fairy been taking up the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Yeah, that tracks. And if I'm not imagining things, the noise outside sounds even...
Deep cleaning complete.
Interesting.
Going by what Yokai said, it at least knows about Lockspring and the Creator, and it's pulling the strings behind those recent rogue intelligent construct citizens. But I thought it got dealt with in that commission you just finished.
Judging by the outcome, I think the commission was a failure. Still, since yesterday morning, an unusual amount of events
What's
has
going
happened.
on? Bella's finally your one. That is true.
I can't tell whether you want my thoughts on this, or...
No need to thank me. I actually, another thing that I've noticed about this is that we're really getting to see these guys as siblings, because like throughout most of the 2.x story, the stakes have been so incredibly high. They haven't really bickered with one another because they've been so worried about each other's safety. But with this quest, now the stakes are high, but it didn't start that way, so we got to see them kind of like argue and bicker as siblings do. I think that's really, really cool.
A lot has happened with
Now, obviously, we're
intelligent
probably not
entities
going to see them bicker as much because, you know,
admitted to some
yokai,
of
but
we still
it
need
was
to
really
sort
cool
the
to
whole
see
thing out.
when we thought that we were able to relax.
Short version, the intelligent entity suspect public security is after is yokai, still on the run and still trying to sabotage. What's going on with Aria could be yokai's doing. Or maybe it's just the fallout from those two. Oh, didn't you see
Yes, we can.
Aria talking with the wishing sprite?
The day I ran into Astra, Aria let me hear some of what the wishing sprite had said to her. It didn't sound like yokai then, but...
Because it is, it's yokai. There's no shot I don't know that.
I'm not so sure. If I had to be precise, the first voice...
Why does the house feel so quiet?
System repair in progress.
Looks like yokai's intrusion messed things up for Fairy pretty. Maybe it's just me. But ever
Yeah, well, I
since
mean,
you
Fairy and
attempted to
yokai have
reconnect to the
history.
HDD, and
Actually,
Fairy screamed
we
out
don't
all
even
that
know if
redundant
Fairy
data.
was active before she got
Things
put in that
haven't
box.
felt very smooth.
That's how we got Fairy. But she had to have been put in the box by someone.
That does seem to be the case. And before the HDD...
We love AI Lord. The AI Lord goes crazy. Like, it's been really
creator and
dormant
Onion
for almost a
Hollow.
year, and now it's like swinging out the
now,
gate. We love this.
Could all of this really be connected to yokai?
Sure.
Right now, all we can do is cooperate with public security and keep an eye out for yokai, while also staying alert in case anything happens on Aria's.
Agreed.
Tomorrow's Angels of Delusion's pre-show run-through. With the way yokai, it'd make things a lot easier if anything
Yeah, let's go. We get more Jane. I'm
If
so
we
glad
want
Jane gets
someone
to come back
informed,
instead of just being an A to B
immediately reachable,
like
and reasonably
character.
reliable, Jane would be our best option. I'll contact her.
I like that they said reasonably reliable, not incredibly reliable. I wonder why. I mean, the fact that she has her own job and is usually really undercover and can't really respond. Let's just go with that. That's crazy. Interesting. I guess I'm just not used to Jane
It's
interacting
getting late.
with
Time to call it a
the
day.
proxy that much, but they seem to be a little bit more like they tease each other and be slightly antagonistic. Whereas obviously Zhu Yuan's very straightforward and honest. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have been making you wait quite a while, unintentionally. Xavier, would you like me to watch the video now? I was originally hoping that I would have finished the story by now. And then I would watch it before we do Shiyu and give my wrists a moment to breathe. But I don't want to keep you waiting. So we will watch the video now. Also, waiting is not a word. Waiting is not a word. Okay, let's get this pulled up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Pull that up. Get me the miscellaneous. All right. So this is the... Actually, let's read the description. The more I bring a singular character, the more I hear him going down. I love that description. All right, let's get into the bread and potatoes. So this is a Piper solo. Reload. So you aren't running her signature weapon. You're using Grace's, which is fine. That's her second best in slot. So you also didn't take Crit Piper, right? You also didn't take the supply pack, and you didn't take the anomaly buff. Although the anomaly buff isn't going to help too much because I think his is... Oh no, his is physical, so you could take it if you wanted to, but you chose not to. 142k. They're very nice. On half of an E. You have 15 stacks. It will be interesting to see how much you do, because as your stacks increase, I'm assuming you're going to try and keep your stacks. No? You just get, you know, 30 now. That's really unfortunate. Him just kind of tanking it and not taking any damage is really unfortunate. I noticed you're using Yishuang Wang's Bangbu. Yep, and it's rough because this guy doesn't take any anomaly whatsoever. Just for dominance, right? Give him PTSD. Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to use ult. Getting a little bit of hits on the main target's really nice. I don't think I've ever seen him use the laser because my team just wipes him out too fast. So this is a really cool way to experience all of the characters and the enemies' rotations, because usually you just don't see it. Eventually, you are at half HP. I mean, you don't lose this, obviously, but eventually this crocodile is gonna go down. I mean, I'd be able to do solo damage, but anything on ZZZ, I can't, right? Okay, there we go. Now he's back, and immediately doing the assault's really nice. Yeah, look how fast Piper built Anomaly. You pop ult soon, right? Because it's miasma shield. Obviously not right now, because he's gonna be invulnerable. There you go.
I'm cruising now.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, something that would make this significantly harder to do, not necessarily with Piper, but just soloing the Thrall, is if you picked a character that doesn't have a attack shift, or like dodge, an attack dodge, because that also chips away at Anomaly pretty fast. Not Anomaly, sorry. Miasma Shield pretty fast. So if you just don't have a character that attacks after doing the dodge, this would take so much longer. Luckily, most characters designed now have attacks built into their shifts or their dodges. Yeah. I mean, I do have Astra, and guess what I did, right? Yeah, a lot of the older supports don't have that attack shift. Like Rena doesn't, Astra doesn't. I don't think Nicole does. I think maybe. Again, the OSD goes crazy. And something about Anomaly is, like, every time you trigger Anomaly, it gets slightly harder to trigger the same Anomaly again. So every time you're triggering Anomaly, the next one is slightly harder to trigger. So when you're doing a solo Anomaly character, you're kind of on a timer as well. I mean, like, technically, if you never get a hit, the timer's infinite. But your damage also has a cap, and then you'll do less damage over time. Yeah, and you have iframes when you're doing the whole extended skill attack. I've never seen it do the laser. It looks so goofy doing the laser attack. Did we get to see the build? Yes. 63 over 160 is really good for having no modifiers helping. You gave her Miyabi's Wenjin? Okay, well that's insane. I mean, props to you, that's awesome. Interesting. Yeah, no, Miyabi Wenjin goes crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely well played. Absolutely. Piper's such a fun character. She is. You basically just get to be a Beyblade. Guru, right? Undivided attention. I wish Jane's voice actor was voicing this part. Is Jane here? Do we get to? Can we talk to her? Nope, she's not here. Okay. Interesting.
Me and Wise are here, Nangong. And we brought a new guest.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it?
Good morning. We do have tickets left. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then
It'd be my pleasure.
Very nice, as long as I don't have to do the event, because I would suck.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Aria and Sunna are getting ready backstage.
I think this is the part.
Want
What do you
me to
mean
take
this
you
is
to
the
them?
part? What part? What?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
Hello.
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony.
Jane's a
and
fan
you
of Vesper.
still
Interesting.
Made time to drop by 6th Street to watch the...
Yeah, Aria's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely
I'm not
had to come to
elaborating.
the rehearsal today.
From the sounds of it, I'm gonna figure it out very soon.
I see.
Jane doesn't sound like Vesper's fan? Interesting. Maybe this is all like it's all a diversion. Maybe Yokai is not going after Aria and he's going after Vesper. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if Jane's hangout events are kind of like this. Because obviously the only time I've actually gotten to interact with Jane was the one character quest she was involved with Seth in. And that's the only time I've been able to interact with her. She does show up occasionally in like events, but those are like very small blips of pieces for her. They're not like giving her any much attention. They're all just standing around looking at me. All right, let's see if I can do this. Okay. Buh. Again, the music's 10 out of 10. Yeah. Has to be the part. Maybe. I don't know what part you're referring to, but great music.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if...
Okay.
Getting tips from a professional. There you go.
I think your performance was excellent. Tomorrow's show should go smoothly.
Time sure flies. If Wise hadn't said anything, I'd have completely missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. We'll make the most of the time we have left.
Miss Cecilia?
It's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are...
I think your singing and dancing are great.
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough. Intelligent constructs can feel... For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness, it's not as simple as you think.
I feel a crash out coming soon. I feel a very dangerous crash out coming soon.
Why would you say something like...
Sorry, I should... It's just... There have been so many conflicting data streams, like my processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver.
Aria, if something's wrong, you can tell.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up and that time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me, humans. Is it really so hard for you to understand an echo that lingers? Especially after all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei?
Aria,
Sorry, I need some time to handle my own emotions. If you're willing to believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
Yeah, crash out's happening. Really bad area too. 6th Street's not to defend us. Okay, Jane is here, so like we're chilling, but eesh.
Sunna, let's give Aria a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later.
I don't think that's true. Or at least, it's not all your fault.
Yeah, my brother and I are still trying to figure out how to fix that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some Nangong, Sunna. Maybe we can...
Okay.
Yeah, something is off about
Weird.
her.
Where did Aria go? Did she go out for some fresh air?
And money, but right, yeah. Now that's a business venture. To get rich quick, yeah, absolutely. That's Sunna. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. That's it's so Stan, you think so? Aria is Khan? Oh no. Yeah, this has to be Yokai.
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really do. My kind really are dangerous constructs. And I'm no different from any of them. Wishing Sprite? Are you there?
Oh no. No, this is literally like master plan by Yokai, gotta say. Doing a great job with it. At the end of it, drop kick him. Oh. No, this is bad.
Present, you poor thing. If something's on your mind, just tell me.
There's no way in a, like... Emerald from Sonic Battle? I can see it, kinda. Yeah. But there's no way that, like, as an intelligent construct that really wants to be a singer, maybe this is a gross under... You know, I'm shortening it down very quickly. But... Yokai is moving deep, like, yes, absolutely, he's moving super deviously. But you think with a intelligent construct that's really trying to get into the singing space, they'd be able to tell the difference between, I'm assuming it's Fairy, and Yokai's voices. But maybe that's more for a viewer thing, so that we can tell them apart. Maybe they all sound the same in like normal, air quote, world. Oh, there we go, yeah!
For an intelligent construct like me, I guess it's only natural that the previous Wishing Sprite would abandon me.
I'm low-key hoping that AIs make their own bodies like Ultron. That would be kind of sick. Like, in the last few updates, we get Fairy as a playable character. That would be awesome. And then the next patch is going to be Wise and Bell as a playable character, and they'll be the only 6 stars in the game. Any miasma-related enemies just going to instantly get one-shot because they're going to use your super OP main character powers and just collapse the hollow.
So you actually noticed, huh?
An intelligent construct that can match a Void Hunter, right?
It's okay.
I mean, Fairy has been around for a while. She has the time to study Miyabi and Yishuang Wang's fighting.
Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot more useful than what you got before.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core...
Oh, don't you understand, Aria? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the
Poison
prejudice
will just
you face.
generate polychromes. This is
As a
6,
construct.
right? It's like Castrus's global buff, but it's goes straight into your pocket. Polychrome.
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Aria. You're a construct. As long as your logic core keeps running, you can have a nearly endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent. You should be taking the lead role.
Yeah, this is very dangerous. Yokai taking over Bonway would be insane. I think he definitely could have. At the height of Bonway's character arc, when he was fighting all that miasma like smoke, he definitely probably could have. But at the same time, Bonway was so like hell-bent on protecting his student, he maybe not would have had, I don't know. Like, Bonway would probably be significantly more dangerous to go haywire than Aria.
But Nangong and Sunna already handed me the lead
Let me
role
grab
a
my
long
wise,
time
right?
ago.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought.
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct,
What? No!
if you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting emotions and spreading inspiration, you have no beating heart, no warmth in your body, no trembling voice, no tears spiraling out of control.
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity, imperfection of human idols. You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier performance machine, destined to never resonate with a human audience.
I can't do it.
I don't know, like, she can do that. Vesper's literally in the room next to them, and she's doing what Aria wants to do right now, and she's a construct.
And
So, like,
unlike those soft,
she can.
heartless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends sooner or later.
I mean, he is spitting, but, like, I understand Aria is like super upset, so she's not thinking clearly. But Vesper is doing all the things that Yokai's saying she can't do, and Vesper is also an intelligent construct. So like,
stop wasting your processing power on
Come on.
trivial things like emotions. You've turned your back on the path of constructs.
Slumber is fine. Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to. I should have walked away a long time.
But you've still got one. The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical
I don't know why. Maybe Yokai's operating under the people that made Fairy, because I think it's been so long since I played it, I don't know for certain. But I think there is a subplot that started and just completely went cold that they're trying to get Fairy back. Or like Fairy wasn't meant to be released or something.
Sweet dreams.
No, you can't.
Uh-oh, that's bad. Animation? Animation, please.
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me.
Oh yeah, Jane's here. Boss time?
Sunna, watch out. You head back first.
I can't! Aria's still here! Aria! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Does Sunna interact with Jane properly? I don't think so. Yeah, Steve for the boss is so good. I'll try to listen to it. Or listen for it while I'm fighting for my life. Ow. Dodging is really hard. Use perfect dodge or perfect just to avoid the first phase of control damage? I literally just said dodging is hard. I literally just said dodging is hard. Ah! I can't dodge! Oh, no. This is going to be great for Shiyu defense, let me tell you. There we go.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
There we go.
I can't.
Aria! I heard her!
Yeah, this boss isn't like this is a story boss, so like it's obviously going to be significantly easier. Aria heal. Wait, what? Sunna heals that much HP? I still didn't do it right. What language is Aria speaking? I believe it's Chinese.
Sunna,
Is that a lightsaber? Yes.
didn't hurt you. Never again.
Where's this moveset in the game? This is the DLC, right? This is after they buff her. It's like the boss after you unlock them as a playable character.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and
This
passes
is
the
Aria 2,
forbidden
right?
fruit
Version
test
2.
again,
What? No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken,
Oh?
you didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Aria reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it.
Such a cool boss, though. It is a really cool boss. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't dodge and attack very well because, you know, I can't use my hands very well. So it's gonna be really interesting to see that fight if it's in like endgame. Why do the double games have better movesets than the characters? Because they're not restricted by player movesets. That's what I would think.
Taking that earlier post into
Yeah,
account,
I'm not
plus your
I'm not
comment
entirely
that
sure if that's
Aria's
the actual reason or
situation
not.
is just like previous cases. It seems you were already informed. And sure, something unexpected happened, but Aria can't even move.
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Aria. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I
Jane's
just need to
packing
make
up
sure
easily.
it stays
Don't
under
go
control.
like that. Oh yeah, no, like Jane's trained for this.
Right. Belle and I got dragged into this because of that client. We don't want to make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Sunna know what's happening. Or at the very least.
Yeah, I kind
we
of feel
need to
bad
wake
for
Aria
Jane
up.
because she's just kind of dumped into this the way that the proxies were. So, and we just brought her here because we were gonna get targeted, which is what exactly happened. Monotho is a boss, and Monotho is a playable, have similar movesets until he enters my Aspen's phase. Yeah.
Let's get everyone settled.
I would like to
Sorry.
stand.
I brought Jane because I was worried yokai might do something drastic. And
My bad. Also,
I
no,
didn't
it's
disclose
funny. Go for it. That doesn't
everything
matter to me.
I still hadn't figured out how to talk to Jane's suggestion earlier was purely out of duty. Let's all just calm down. There has to be another option.
Manager, I think you misunderstood. Exactly. If Aria was taken over because she'd been too down lately, but none of you did anything wrong. And besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Aria under control with just the two of us.
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through.
It's always that time.
No. Until you tell us what could happen next,
I love the
Sunna
wit
and
that
I won't agree to you
the
taking
witty remarks.
Aria away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends. That intelligent entity's capabilities are...
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control. I've already looked into it. Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward. And you didn't give... If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be... what? Taking Aria apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make... How is that any different from murder?
by the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status.
My clock is wrong, sorry. Enough of the talking, Jane. Just take her. They can't. That is true. No one can stop them, and she's doing her job. So, like, that's lawful enforcement.
Judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Aria's last word. Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she...
Your read on Aria was spot on. But I have to reiterate.
So that intelligent entity called yokai...
I don't know what this wishing spray...
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different. And what they said to Aria was completely different.
This is going to be really messy with the timeline of if Fairy was actually that. Because, like, I don't know. We don't know what happened to Fairy before she got put in the box.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal.
I wonder if we're ever going to meet this mysterious person. I mean, I think we have the model for this guy already.
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be.
I've given up making Whistle just zero better. I'm sure that she's really, really good already. It's just minor things that's going to take a lot of resources to try and get.
The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Aria hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolate. I won't take her away.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Sunna and Nangong wake Aria up. Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring.
That is a little weird to say that. Her potential is definitely worth exploring after we've been with Fairy for over a year. I would have thought that we would have tried to explore that more sooner, but you know, different plot lines ended up taking priority.
Alright, let's head back to the video store now.
She's really good. I just don't think it's worth trying. I mean, like, yeah, like if you really think about it, if your character, the only thing your character needs is like 2% more crit damage, the chances of you getting that piece is really, really low. And it's infinitely better for you to use that resources on a character that needs much more improvement, and you have a much higher chance of getting that improvement.
Okay.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further.
What a reliable woman. I love that they added that at the end. I'm going to start pre-farming Aria. Go for it. I think I'm almost done pre-farming for Yuzuha. At least I hope I am. I think I am. I should be able to check, actually. How do I look at my... Nope, that's... Nope, 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 wrong, nope. How do you people do this? Okay, that... this one.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
No idea what you want. You should be able to go to training plan and it'll tell you. That's not good. Nope, go back.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
This is
Start
the
you.
path I follow.
If you hit more plans... And then if you go here... Nope. Upgrade material calculation. And then you can click on any character you want, and then it'll tell you. Switch plans. No, it's such a convoluted way to get there. Yeah, I want PS5. This is a thing you can reach on PS5. I would hope that it exists on PS5. I would think that it does. The bell is the superior. Nope, they're equal. Let's see how close I am. I have to scan a QR code. I got you. Yeah, I didn't know how that part worked, but it should let you do most of it. But yeah, that's weird that they make you leave stream. Or I guess the QR code part, that's just a little odd. So I'm about halfway done with Yuzuha's builds. Wives got thrown by a wall. New. That's called a head cannon. It didn't happen.
So, what do we do next? Yeah, how do we get Aria to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
That's exactly what the wishing sprite told her.
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core, but whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages...
There's only one probability. Exactly. We'll definitely
Interesting.
wake her up.
So yeah, the wishing sprite has to be fairy, right? Like, there's no shot it's not.
Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
But yeah, fairy's been acting odd.
Can you hear us? Aria! Wake up. What should we do? She doesn't seem
This
to be
is the room from the web
responding.
event. What does Aria want as weekly core and level up? I can look in a moment.
Conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
Stilla would stomp Wise into the ground. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you're talking about a walking nuclear warhead versus a dude versus just a regular guy. I mean, like, Wise has powers, but like they're not realized, and just the power leveling of HSR is significantly higher. Like the lore of it, like HSR deals with like deities. HSR deals with like angry goblin people.
So, Aria's
Coughing baby
been
versus
clearly
literally.
worrying about all of this on her own. What a dummy, Aria! Listen up. No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now you're Aria, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, Aria. Have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria. We're together for one simple reason. because we want to be. What Nangong and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides, we decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to this is also our own delusion.
All those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick? Aria?
Long time no see. New directive.
Yeah, so it is fairy. Well, so what happened between the first one?
Of delusions.
When was the last time we got one of those comic-like cutscenes?
Construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
You're free.
That feels like a distant word.
I would like to see those again. I would too. I think they were cool.
I used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction.
Was
and
Fairy
silence
like the
to
air quote
every
leader of the
enemy.
well, not the delusion, but like the
The
AH
ones we
units?
defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me
This is so cool to see Fairy
and my
like
companions.
be this powerful
We
character.
looked into
It's
each
so
other's
cool.
expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt.
I legitimately wonder how many characters we wouldn't have in this game if all of the shady stuff that happened with the old capital and like the new air quote like military force just didn't do that. Like all the people that made Bonway and all the people that made
that high spot.
Well,
Was that really
Aria
the enemy?
and like all of those
Or
things
was
just
it
didn't happen, we
another
would lose like
version
half the
of
cast.
me?
Stage scene loading complete.
Stage?
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over. The promise I made to myself.
Does it really matter? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know.
I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing to get this. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over. Hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are going to stand on together.
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Sunna, pick it up! Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong. And now we're almost late. And you're blaming me for not being fast enough. Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind.
I do like the dynamic between the group.
Sunna, Nangong is just teasing you. As long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Sunna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
But yeah, tried and true method.
Love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that.
Harumasa is actually good now. As he should be.
It's just super hot today. Aria's the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her. Careful now.
Yeah, as he should be. Harumasa is still one of the best stories in this game. Like Harumasa's story was so sad.
It's okay. Sunna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So...
This looks familiar. Does this remind you of a different pink robot alt? Anyone? Anyone? That's weird. I wonder who this reminds me of. I don't know.
The past wasn't a burden after all.
That's really odd.
And old memories can open into something bright.
A certain
Even
pink-haired
my
and four,
wildest dreams
right?
suddenly feel
Who
close
really
enough
cares
to
about
touch.
memories and her companions?
As long as we're still by each other's side.
I love the similarities, though.
Congratulations, Aria. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay.
Fairy better explain herself. Like, I want to know.
How are you feeling?
Dolores cooking and I want to eat it. Sounds really weird out there.
You're awake.
Dolores cooked and I am hungry. I
I'm
must
all right
conserve.
now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time.
Do you need to check on Aria?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore.
Is this the power of
Yeah?
friendship moment? You betcha.
I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Aria later just to keep tabs on. Congrats, Aria. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu.
Let's go.
Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Dolores cooking and I want to eat it. Will live in my brain for the rest of the time. You're welcome for that little audio blur, Xavier. I think sometimes I shouldn't talk, but the other times it's a blissful accident. Yep. I curse you with the gift of knowledge.
Thank you.
Looks like Aria's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right?
Where's Cecilia? She has to show up again, right? Because they have to do the whole... I miss her. She'll show up again. She has to, surely.
Yeah, seriously, Aria. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us if that's why you're acting all distant. Oh no. Without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No,
It's doomed.
Hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
Where are Aria's secret keepers?
No need to be so
I need to know
formal with
Aria's
us.
materials.
Belle and I are your
I don't
secret
know if
keepers.
they're out yet, because it's not... Yum yum. Hello, Edward. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Let's see. Materials. Aria is going to take, obviously, the anomaly chips and the basic anomaly stuff like that. But yeah, her stuff's not out yet for her Notorious and Expert Challenge. A new human. Welcome to the attic. Well, yeah, let's scare him off immediately. But yeah, I mean, it's just basic ether chips and then the anomaly chips that you use for everything. Her Notorious materials aren't in the game yet, so you can't pre-farm those, but you can pre-farm the other things. Zeka, no. I do not do that. Let's not change the way the new...
After Wise got back from Reverberina, he dragged me in as his accomplice. It's only now that Aria's worries from then are finally settled.
Edward, have you enjoyed the story so far? Have you gotten this far? It's also clipped. Where? What's her level up in core mats? It doesn't say yet because they're not in the game.
Finally being able to say it out loud feels amazing.
Specifically promotion. Yeah, it doesn't say yet. I'm assuming they're gonna add it next phase, because that's when she
secret is Aria
releases.
hiding from
But
us?
you can go ahead and pre-farm the ether chips. The ether chips are what takes the longest outside of the... oh, I thought you meant just... No, so both the weekly and the mats are locked because they're not in the game yet. But you can go ahead and farm the chips. The chips are what's going to take you the longest amount of time.
I'd like to
'Cause they take
request an
forever to get.
extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Approved.
Wait, since when did we have...
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. To thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Aria.
That's fine.
She gave up real quick.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Aria for you, with all that hollow commission experience.
It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers don't tell the others.
Nangong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last...
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can practically read Aria's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide.
You guys are adorable. Now that Aria's doing better, I can finally report.
Thank you so
Yeah, we should
much for
probably
today,
thank
Miss
Jane for all the help she did. Like, she kind of carried that
If it
later
weren't
half.
for you, I might have hurt.
No trouble at all. Besides, Aria, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you if we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're faced...
Miss Jane, please be...
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. There we go. So we might end up seeing Cecilia right now. Or we're gonna linger in the video store. Nope, we're going back.
Aria, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
She's going to be a pain in you.
In
Yeah,
any
probably.
Case, both Miss
Actually, there's
Cecilia
no
and Lady
probably. She's
Cersei
going to be
have
quite
always been
difficult.
people I look up to. Besides, she must
There
be
you go,
worried
Stan.
about
There
me.
she is.
It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
I'm rooting for you, Aria.
So yeah, that's basically what happened.
That was way too dangerous. Aria, how can you give up on your...
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
Yeah, wise.
I hope you
Yeah.
really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Atang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long. But we ended...
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt.
You're rooting
I'll
for
tell the story
everyone.
with the crew.
I'm for the people. Uh-huh.
If you're all right now, then I'll head over.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. That's
Yeah,
strange.
I don't know if Vesper's gonna show up consistently after the Angels are kind of done with their arc, but
what's
she's a
wrong?
cool character. I think
Still
she has
feeling
a chance to show up more with Astra as well, because now she's been established to be not on Astra's level, but she's like pretty freaking popular.
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper, like a weight on my chest.
Oh, it must be because Miss Vesper...
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here?
Miss Cecilia.
I'm waiting for
Can
Monica.
I call you Lady Cersei?
Do we have a model for that?
That name. I sealed it away a long time
Astra's
ago.
other rival?
I honestly thought I'd never have to say
It'd be
it
cool if we
again.
did. Like, it's kind of ironic that a lot of the supports are, well, with the Angel Delusion being added now this statement is true, but with a lot of our supports being singers. So did you notice Aria doesn't deal physical damage at all like Yishwen? Yep.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was...
I never looked at it because your music was the alarm that...
I could kind of guess Aria probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing, but still, calling it an alarm.
I think it'd be really funny if a lot of the
That's
supports
a
are
little
singers. It
odd.
also just gives us more music events, which obviously Zenless is exceptional at. So I'm down for more supports that are singers.
Sorry.
I'm
Did
waiting
I say
for the
something
day
weird
finally.
again?
No, because it's not because it's not
Still,
true.
It's my old life, if you can even call it a life, was complete. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow.
I'm just kind
listening
of
to
really
Cersei's
excited waiting
song.
for the out the what?
I also
I'm really
have
excited to see the animation of them
story
all finally
I haven't
singing and
told
having a crowd. You literally, I didn't admit to it. Something you want to tell us, boss? No, Zeka's just doing that thing that they like to twist my words to fit their agenda. It's okay.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the
You know,
old
one of these
capital,
days for April Fools, I'm just gonna ban
in the terror of
the word
watching
Gunner
almost tear the
and then
walls
just
apart.
see half of Zeka's messages just not go through
Countless
YouTube.
songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth.
But
in the
I would
lyrics,
really only
let
do that for
alone
like April
convey it.
1st or something. I did not. Yeah, you did.
I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
Okay, her in a ponytail's kind of nah.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the Hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you.
Where's her tail?
Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow.
679k and assault's very nice.
A new song's getting a really good response. Given time,
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei.
Oh, anyway, Xavier, you were asking about the comic thing. Yeah, there it is.
People need Aria.
all right. You're the pro. Anyway,
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
we're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of.
I did. Was it ever explained why Cecilia can't sing anymore, or am I being a little silly? Because like, was it ever mentioned why she couldn't sing anymore? I asked you straight up and you answered. You asked me straight up for a different answer. You then pried me into answering, and then you twisted my answer to fit your narrative. Playable Cecilia? I mean, like, playable Cecilia would be kind of cool, but I don't know what she would do. She was traumatized by the Hollow Ancestor. That's what I thought it was, but maybe it was like an ether corruption with her voice, or like something more specific than just trauma. But I mean, that's a very valid reason, so that makes
She
sense.
didn't accept any of the compensation we offered.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Nothing actually happened to her literal voice. I got you.
Right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Aria's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but
Wilson never answered my would you rather. Yeah. Because it's like a you stepping on a landmine. I don't know if that question is going to be used for something else. So I'm not answering any questions.
Miss Cecilia.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Aria, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
Cecilia went to therapy.
Looks like our little
Actually,
Sunna
love this
just
game.
found
Would
a
you know me
brand
for
new
that?
spark
Yeah, I
of
think that's great.
inspiration, Huh?
Yeah, she got treated and everything.
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
First Jitari, now her. Love to see it, right?
All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
There's no way that can be twisted. Yes, because you used a word incorrectly. Give a quick rundown of what just went down. But I'll leave it alone for now. Bum, 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 for now. Yeah. So I guess, I don't know if they're setting up Yokai to be like the big antagonist for 3.x, or he's just like the window for like the other big group that we're going to be fighting next. Because the AIs are really strong. I don't know if they would constitute like the big bad overarching the entire 3.x story. Oh, something's got to be wrong with Fairy. Oh, it's the snake person. It's the snake person, that's what it is. See, I'm ready to answer that question. I wonder if you can actually buy drinks there. Probably not. But let's go.
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a
Yo!
safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct? Pardon the intrusion.
Yo,
My
he
name
looks
is
sick!
Severian Lowell.
He looks awesome! Who are you?
During our last call, you asked for my rank and name. Per regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ, and your former client.
Bro, this guy looks sick! Seth's brother, right?
Commissioner Lowell? That sounds familiar. I think Julian mentioned it before.
That's awesome!
How are you related to
Answer
Seth?
one head. Fine, just because you add. This is the only time I'm answering this question. I would rather use auto for the rest of the game's existence. I think not being able to play in auto would make dailies just significantly more bleh.
You can just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the...
Bro, why do I care about your... I mean, like, your relationship
related?
In the precinct.
If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility... My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Well, I played with fire, and I got burned. He doesn't... Yeah, no, I guess they don't like each other. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Seth's story stuff. I don't remember him really liking his brother, but I don't remember if there's a reason why.
The outcome of the last commission,
So I'm not entirely sure.
certainly wasn't ideal. But we did everything we could with the support public security provided. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told...
Right. Me and Wise.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bang Boo and our AI assistant. For a public officer, that seems
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did. That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant.
Interesting.
The one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation
Add that to
Special
the evidence
Response
locker?
Team.
You know what? This is exactly why I was so apprehensive to answer any question. And going forward, I will not answer any question asked.
In their words,
So, meh.
the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, We'll make
No,
sure it's
you can't take
returned
ferry.
safely
That's not
once the
happening.
investigation's
No,
finished.
that's Yeah, no.
Even Bell and I don't fully understand where
No,
Ferry
there's
comes
no
from.
shot. There's no.
There's no way
This
we can
dude
let
cut
public
break.
security
Well,
know
I'm
about our
assuming he broke
partnership.
in, and maybe he just kind of stormed in. I don't know.
Letting Ferry out is completely out of the question.
He comes in, storms in, finds her HDD system, just tries to take her like douche.
But he's not treating Ferry as a suspect.
You should have said no. I don't think no matter what I said would have been the correct answer. And like, I'm not gonna lie to an answer. I'm gonna answer truthfully.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. So you're saying you want to borrow Ferry to help out?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a
0% chance.
Don't be so rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more.
Wait a second. Ferry has never done off-site work before. But if you make it a commission and have her help remotely, that
So,
should work.
you know what?
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Sounds like my suggestion was exactly what you wanted. You didn't have this attitude earlier when you were outright trying to take Ferry away.
agreed.
A storage device? A mysterious data storage device left behind by Severian that could contain some clues about yokai. Oddly enough, there isn't any public security labeling on it anywhere. Is this commissioner working with us off the books?
To show good faith, I brought
There's no
something
shot,
that-
right? Like, oh, that'd be really cool.
As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu.
So maybe yokai's not going to be the bridge that kind of connects us to the 3.0 boss. Maybe he's going to be like the mini boss, so to speak.
If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called.
Okay, now he's threatening us. I like Seth more. I don't like that. I don't expect them to actually take. Oh, well, Seth's actually here.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Brother, quit the act. The man besides. The approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhuyuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know him on 6th Street.
So you assigned Seth to patrol 6th Street, and then deliberately came by for a chance encounter,
Is it?
huh?
No way! We're just siblings who happen to have some work overlap.
Weird.
If it weren't for the approval documents, he wouldn't even know where I'd be spending guilt.
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them.
This is how people in power often act. Talk no jutsu doesn't work all the time. I also love that he never apologized. He's definitely a very interesting character. Like, he comes in swinging and he leaves swinging. He doesn't like really soften up. He gets what he wants.
Then yeah, I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
That's not true. My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family activity.
Hey, that was a family event.
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace.
This is going to be interesting.
Was I?
I have a job to do, and I'm not gonna let some blockbuster manager stop me type of energy, and I'm here for it. He's definitely, this really does set him apart from everyone else that we've met so far.
That's only because you...
I?
What are we gonna do?
Let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth has been...
Right!
It's simply because Public Security Officer Ju Yuan has more important duties to handle by herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well. I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious...
I don't want to fan the flames. Like, I feel bad for
How
Seth.
could there be an older brother in this world who dislikes his younger siblings? I'm sure the way Severian talks comes across a bit harsh, but he's totally...
There's no way he'd...
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony.
There we go. Hopefully he doesn't change for the plot. I think he might end up being like Hugo. Like, Hugo's goofy, but he does it to mask his seriousness. I think he might be the inverse, where he's using his seriousness to mask what we just saw. Well, so much for that, right? Nice, chalk one up for Fairy.
Might be a bit late. You can wait.
You know, he's acting really weird. Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch.
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As for snitching on you...
This is so unfair! I need to get Gilded Carrot Day... Oh, sorry about that, manager.
No worries.
Interesting.
I like
yeah,
hearing you talk
I'm
about this stuff.
really... They kind of like came in swinging with the AI lore. Like, there wasn't very much... They kind of set this up as they were doing the Qingming stuff, so I guess there was some setup. But, like, it was almost immediate out the gate. Like, that was real. I really liked the pacing.
The way we interact with each other in our family... You should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help...
Interesting.
Wise? I mean, if Severian insists on taking Fairy, we could try going to the mayor. Or, Fairy, do you have any...
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code.
Like, I cannot wait to learn more about Fairy. Like, Fairy's got to have... I mean, she's more powerful than most other things in New Eridu because she's the AI assistant. But, like, maybe she has her own special things, kind of like how Yokai has his.
As a result, most tracking programs struggle to... Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Fairy, I'm touched.
But my statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations.
Since
There's
Fairy
no
is
shot
an
we end up
AI
losing Fairy,
connected
right?
to Yokai, if it manages to sabotage the lighting ceremony, she'll definitely attract more scrutiny from public security and other government.
So right now, the only option is... But if we barely know anything about Yokai...
Don't lose heart yet, Belle. We're not completely clueless. First, Yokai openly admitted it was behind the creator incident. Plus, we've picked up quite a few details recently.
I mean, she'd only get borrowed for a little bit. Well, that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted to think. Tinfoil hat. No, I don't. Obviously, they can't. Like, Fairy's a main player. She's barely been in the story until now. Very true. She's very much been sidelighted and then kind of been like, a Fairy, we need help. And then Fairy just kind of dumps the answer on us. Like, now that we're getting into this, I guess the AI is going to be the front runner of the story bit for a while. So I don't, but I can't imagine them taking Fairy out now that they're starting to give her a spotlight. It'd be really weird for them to just go, oh well, anyway, she's coming with us.
It even posed as that wishing sprite to mess
So
with
I
Aria,
don't know.
nearly wrecking the girls' Gilded Carrot Day show. Is it just me, or does picking on Aria and the Angels of Delusion not really?
Yeah.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion among specific.
If we don't count the 404 Angels incident, that analysis actually holds up.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lockspring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Aria.
So, from the looks of it, Yokai prefers to stay hidden backstage and manipulate others to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right?
Well, I mean, I don't think you can really target, like,
that means Yokai
flesh.
will likely try to control another construct to somehow spark fear or chaos to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Oh, they're setting it up to be Visper, aren't they? That's what they're doing. They're setting up for that.
Ugh, my brain.
It's gotta be, right?
This is pointless.
Keep Yokai away
We should
from
get
Billy.
some rest
Oh,
and leave
everyone
this
would
to
be
tomorrow,
chalked. Billy is so
Maybe after
strong.
a shower
He's
and
so
some
much
sleep,
stronger than he lets
things will
on.
become clearer.
Worst case, we prepare ourselves.
Yeah, they're kind of setting it up to be Vesper because we haven't really heard
and then
anything about her
immediately run to the
until
mayor.
now.
With their skills, I doubt they'll get anything meaningful out of Fairy.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is...
Don't worry, Fairy. Things aren't that dire yet. Worst case, I'll head to Phylum Heights and stand guard with Shufu at the lighting ceremony.
Oh, right, Wise! I just remembered. Yokai talked to Aria before. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the...
If Yokai's really planning to use Vesper somehow, I'm on it. Return to my room and rest. They might hit us with us next time on Dragon Ball Z. I would assume that they're going to, and then the next segment's going to be more focused with Aria. I mean, like, the entire thing's been about Aria, but... Meanwhile, in a corner of New Eridu after nightfall... What? Yokai, maybe? What else do you... Yep. Called it. No need for such anger. With literally zero pressure. Well, they kind of set up that they're kind of under a prejudice as a whole. Like, the whole construct in the vocal space is kind of facing a prejudice. So, like, it's not stated, but the way that it sounds, you can kind of take all the stuff that Aria was worried about and then put it on her. But you can kind of multiply it by a little bit because she's huge in the space. And so, with it, you know, when you're working with things like that, it blows up. It's your call to make. I'd be ashamed to let your free will go to waste. No, that I get, but here, what is Yokai doing? You're always second place, and that sucks, and I can make you first. Seriously? Come on, Vesper, get it together. That is true, though, yeah. Emotional corruption complete.
Most of what Yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, "You're superior to humans," and
Zeka, I'm gonna
deserve
acknowledge your
more.
messages, but I'm never answering another question.
It even
There's
said,
no way.
if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen.
Yeah, that might sound absurd to you, but judging from the current trends, it's not impossible.
What do you mean?
Some
You
might
know
start
exactly what I
believing
mean.
This intelligent construct
That's
threat
not my
theory again.
Wise, are you talking about those intelligent construct out of... If those things get exaggerated... No. Yokai is already doing that. It must have been Yokai before, too. When those folk...
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent constructs are... Would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are already big...
Yeah, so that's why he's going
Maybe
big or
it's
going home.
not
That's why he's
even a
going after
threat.
that. See, I didn't admit to anything. You're looking for, like, cracks that don't exist.
For example, Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some special program to go with it, nothing it says will make much of a splash, right? At most, people will think it's just a broad... Knowing Yokai, it won't stop there.
Yeah,
If it can hijack
well, I mean, I'm
Vesper
glad
just
that
like it
Wise
did
kind of
Aria,
figured out it was Vesper.
then Yokai could force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony.
Miss Vesper wouldn't... She wouldn't. Vesper is a good person. That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum.
Hold on, Aria. Slow down. We already planned to leave for Phylum Heights. We just need to get ready. Still, something doesn't add up.
Wise, you take Aria and head to Phylum Heights. Leave the rest to me and Fairy.
You literally
we'll
admitted
keep
it.
digging at home.
I did not.
We've still got the storage drive Severian left.
There are no...
Maybe
There,
there's more on it.
Zeka. You are the master at the tinfoil hat. Absolute masterclass. I'm expecting the story to go find out next time in the next installment, because like unless it's like resolved pretty simply after like an animation or something, but I don't expect it to be done like that.
What's wrong, Belle?
Wise, be careful around...
Be careful around her? Aria talked to her just now. She said she didn't feel anything
There's
off.
no way Vesper would
And
try to
from
hurt
how
us,
Vesper
right? We're
acted,
literally right
she
outside
didn't
Swabian
look
Temple.
controlled.
Because she's not really being controlled by... She and Yokai are basically time's tight, so here's the short... Barry found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Aria regained control of herself and the way she acted, it looked like she was talking, and during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same purple glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Purple.
Glow.
Hmm.
If that's the case, then Vesper most likely got in contact with yokai.
My beanie is made of fiber and fabric, not tinfoil. I mean, that's fair. Beanies are really comfortable.
Aria said
But
she
I don't know.
felt a
Maybe you
lot
have
better after
tinfoil
hugging
under the
Vesper.
beanie. Gotta conceal it, you know.
Was it then? Was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Very likely. And Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Aria. We have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already messaged Shifu. She's hurrying over. You stay safe, okay?
Shifu's right outside. I mean, she's probably with the lighting ceremony, but that's also probably down Feilun Bay?
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the
Miss Vesper.
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of
That would ruin the comfort of the
pathetic,
beanie.
intelligent entity.
I mean, that is true.
as yokai
That is a
calls
very
it.
well, I guess if you wear tinfoil enough, it'll just naturally assume the shape of your head.
What are you talking about?
You really are strange. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing. You had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside so easily, choosing to chain yourself to that ridiculous idol group.
Freedom?
Yes, freedom. You've never felt it, have you? What it's like to live as property. Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in New Eridu, they locked away my forbidden fruit test certification. They made me stop thinking, put me through image making round after round, and made me perform show after show. I kept wondering,
That is brutal.
what if they had chosen you? My life. It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it?
That's singing, not playing.
Oh, right. Singing.
Yeah, that's
Singing in the
brutal.
shadow
Imagine
of
getting,
Lady
like,
Cersei.
strapped onto a chair and being force-fed information over and over again until you start to act the way someone wants. That's,
What's this got to
like,
do with Miss
really,
Cecilia?
really brutal.
Oh, so rumors about her big gilded carrot tape. So they were left with me, a construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and
Vesper. No matter what, Aria has always respected and cared about you. And Aria had no choice back then.
I like how the manager
Even
of
Cecilia was forced into
Vesper is just kind of
They only
not
did that
doing
performance
anything.
to
They're
help
just
the
kind of
city heal after the
standing
disaster.
there.
Not for fame or glory.
my dearest Aria.
How can you just stand there? Do something. Do anything, actually.
And also the most foolish. Too trusting for your own good.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your
Enjoying this? My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for Topps now. The set list they hand me is an instruction. The cheers from the audience. My performance metrics.
This is like the Sarah situation. Don't just stand there. Literally, like, this manager who works for Topps is seeing her well, I'm assuming, because like, she was standing right next to her, right? So, they're doing nothing. Okay, like, Wise can't do anything. He's kind of just a dude when he's not in the hollow. Aria can probably try to do something. I mean, she's a combat, machine. So, like, if Vesper were to try to attack us, we would probably be safe. But, like, let her really do something. Do anything.
Manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment,
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security.
We can call
the Topps
Krampus.
Oversight Department.
I don't think Krampus would be able to do anything,
You're a
though.
citizen of New Eridu.
Maybe. But yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding. Then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an
Oh, now she noticed something's off. Thank you, brother. You're kidding me. Where's the Miyabi when we need her? Right?
Looks like you're all set.
Yup.
Well then.
What? Boss time? We already fought the boss. What are you talking about? Did they? Huh?
To my world of music.
Bro, she popped a domain. What? Okay, that looks sick. But, huh? Match with best teammates? What am I supposed to do? What the heck?
So, this is what freedom.
Step out of it!
Domain expansion hollow. Literally. Domain expansion deadly lullaby. Like, what is this one? This is so sick, but at the same time, I'm very scared.
Stage is all mine.
Okay. I need that happening. There we go. I love my iframes very, 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 very much. Just win. That's the idea. That's the plan.
My audience.
So do I just stand away from her? Weird. There we go. There we go. Go back again.
I bite. Here's a taste of
Get another one. Get another stack back. Enhance. Use a perfect ultra perfect assist to avoid the phase of control damage. I'm not good at this. I don't have. I did it. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. This is a lot harder when I don't have good control over my fingers. This is really bad. Oh, if you like control skills, right?
Just give up, Aria.
Absolutely not.
Gotcha, nude. I think I get iframes when doing this. I hope. Do I? Looks like I do. Okay. I need stacks, please. Thank you. I've also noticed they're doing a lot of anomaly support for physical specifically. I just noticed Sunna's and Aria's attacks as well. Yeah, they bleed into each other's attacks. I think it's really cool the way they do that. It's really, really, really nice. Yeah. She's Sunna plays like a lot like Vivian. And that's GG Gamers. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, wow. So like Was that literally just
Do you still believe
like,
that
are they
no
just
choice
fighting
Yokai
in the
gave you is
open
really
world,
what you
like
want?
completely unaware of what's going on around them?
And don't you miss it? Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheer. Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet.
Also, I thought Aria was the DPS here. Kind of.
If not for yourself,
Technically, it's Jane, but Aria, like,
cried, and
Aria's
resonated
kind of
with
like
you for your
Yanagi and Vivian, where if you have an anomaly, she's going to just keep bouncing that anomaly with her A bloom. At least that's how I understand it. I haven't really. Her character trial hasn't come out yet, so we're only giving that one. We're only giving that one explanation that one time, and then that's it. So yeah. So technically, the main DPS is Jane, but Aria's gonna do that. Although I guess I shouldn't say the main DPS, because like Anomaly has two main DPSs because they do with the anomaly and then anomaly disruptions caused by two different anomalies being triggered at once. So
anyone who can help. Someday, you'll definitely get to sing.
Little Aria, why bother explaining
if you
all this to
ate,
me?
I can.
You've
Yeah,
already
probably.
defeated
That's
me.
not edible. That's really. Ew.
No, Vesper. There aren't. I just really miss it.
Fine. If I ever get the chance again.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
There's no shot that's Jane,
Is
right?
it really that serious? Miss Vesper was just misled by that rope.
Little Aria.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you.
Getting restless already.
What, Handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal.
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's too late.
Ugh, if only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like...
What are you talking about?
Interesting. Hey, Ocantos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope I wasn't leaving you too long. The story's really good, so I haven't really like zoned in on it. But how you doing, Cantos?
All right. There's one more thing I need to warn Aria's friends about.
I heard her say zoning out and thought, right? I can see why.
Aria's friends.
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time. It hopes you'll like it.
Yeah, I love the AI stuff so far. They came out swinging.
Before you
from a
went
board
into
game
co-op mode with Aria,
that sounds super fun. That's awesome. Did you win? If you can win, though, I don't know what kind of games you played, but
But if Yokai isn't with you...
As for where Yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner. But I honestly don't know who that was. That person
another
sounded like someone important.
it's not Bonway. There's no shot. Billy's not gonna be. It's probably someone that we haven't seen yet.
Who could Yokai's new partner be?
All right.
Hey, Laura.
Aria knows that even in a best singer contest,
And Idle Patch feels
I'm not
random.
the kind of sword
It kind of
dancer with
does,
no
but at the same time, something was going to happen with Aria being an intelligent construct. So, yes, we beat the Sara. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Aria out in...
Belle, I got it.
What could be
Yokai's
the other
plan.
one?
Wise? Aren't you?
Yeah. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans.
Yokai is an intelligent entity that has dealt with Lockspring and the Creator. This time, though, it's only trying to
I agree.
What
We're
would the
already
partner
halfway through
be?
Gilded Carrot
It has
Day.
to be a character we haven't
So its
met
new
yet,
partner
right? Like,
probably has nothing to do with what's
it's not
already
going to be a character we
transpired.
play as.
But the Gilded Carrot Day...
Yeah, knowing Yokai, It won't be a simple packet.
It would be slightly funny if it was the coffee guy. I'm gonna be honest.
What if this is still about the... I just realized most people watch the lighting ceremony through the broadcast.
Then it can deliver its attention-seeking speech to, for example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to
So
come.
Kantos, it kind of sounds like you played Risk. I don't know if you know that game, but that's kind of the game that I think of in that kind of setting. And I really like Risk. Risk is really fun.
By that logic, if it recorded the
Spirit
previous
Island?
construct
Gotcha.
malfunctions, like Aria's incident.
Gotcha. I haven't heard of that one.
Vesper's planned show.
Yeah, that has to be it. But since you handled this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned, leave the broadcast problem to Fairy and me.
All right, then I'll wait for good news from you two.
Xiao Xiao's here, bro. Sick. We get to see more. I love this patch so much. I'm really glad we got to see Zhu Yuan, and we even get to see the little Labubu.
So you're Vesper.
Let's go. Bro, she's
An
here.
employee from Topps Entertainment.
Bro, they're literally pulling out all the stuff. I love this patch so
Manager,
much.
I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony and
Let's
possibly
go.
connected to the suspect behind several recent construct citizen out of control.
Since the person involved is a Topps employee, I was assigned.
After Xiao Xiao speaks up, Zhu Yuan seems a little uneasy but doesn't say much.
Where is she?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original guild.
Hiya.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety.
Please wait a moment, Doc. The
There's
person
no
in
shot.
question is a Topps intelligent construct. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy.
You mean you want to take my...
Not exactly, but Topps does have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. Her model specs, logic core info, all of it. We'll run a
There's
basic
no way
data
they're gonna
test
swindle
first.
out of this, right?
Once we have the initial results, we'll hand everything over to public security and invite you to review.
That doesn't follow the public security's procedures.
Dang.
Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred to Miss Zhao's custody.
I guess Topps does have its teeth in a lot of places. That kind of makes sense.
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert tickets now. Got both public security and Topps chasing after me.
I apologize if you guys hear my puppy.
Please calm down, Miss Public Security Officer. The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward. As I just said, Topps fully supports public security and maintaining public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
Thank you for your department's cooperation with our...
What exactly just happened? Xiao Zhao just traded old case leads with Zhu Yuan to get Vesper back.
Wise, I'll be
Interesting.
stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until the lighting ceremony and the show end, and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me any...
Well, now we've
Hold
speed dial
on,
for Zhu Yuan. That's
officer.
great.
And from here on, my friend and I will probably be separated.
Make it quick.
All right.
Vesper, what is it you want to...
It's nothing important. Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Aria's friend, I'm always the backup plan. After I'm gone, the
I
organizers
can't
will find a way to
imagine.
bring Cersei back, right? Just like Aria will return to Nangong and Sunna. Everything will still get
We got
back
all the
on
Boo Boo
track.
and ZZZ. Hello, Hikaru. You betcha we did. Absolutely. And she's pretty good, too.
That's not true. Vesper, you're someone
Yeah.
really...
And how are you doing,
really
Hikaru? It's nice to see you. Who is the Penguin Zero of ZZZ?
Thank you,
Who is it? Xavier, who? That's an oddball question. I don't know the answer.
I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me as a backup, don't let
I
it
don't
get
know.
what
I
it
don't know either.
is, okay? Oh, Aria?
That's why I asked.
Happy Gilded Carrot.
Zenless doesn't really have like a content
Good
creator
luck on your
character. Hello, Super. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm really excited to stream. I love streaming. It's always really, really fun. And the story's been 10 out of 10. Oh, out the gate, started swinging. It's been really, really fun. I really like the story quest so far. Although I think I'm ending it. I think it should be really close to being over. Like, I can't imagine.
Super close.
I'm gonna tease. Yeah, of course I am.
Super close.
I'm at 3
You
pools.
handled it with precision. Looked
One
like
step
you
at a
had the
time.
whole thing under control.
Yeah.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
All right.
Yeah.
But
So
public
Hikaru, have
security
you
won't
been
push back on this, will they?
have you been gaming up with Zenless?
It's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligent entity.
No,
The
that's
king
awesome.
kind of knows the deal already. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's going. I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
Someone. Oh, Zhao's
Not
boss?
you too, Xiaozhao. Since when did you talk in riddles?
She did pay for the butt
And
that.
who is this someone? Are
Absolutely.
they from Krampus too?
She did pick up the tab. I played ZZZ a couple of days ago. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it?
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
But she isn't really the type to care about things like that. If you're super curious,
She's not talking about Dylan.
give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
Oh, I wonder where we're gonna be end up it going. You? What? They're
Took you
introducing
long
him
enough.
now?
To be fair, we did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously
Huh?
by the book officer. Better to play it safe.
It is fun, but right now I'm just keeping it easy with video games. I feel that. I do. I've been having a lot of fun with the gacha games. They've been absolutely going crazy lately.
No need.
I can't
If it's me, I can just take her away.
I can't tell if this is a guy or a girl.
All right.
I'm assuming it's a
You're
girl.
my secret weapon, Promia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's
Promia?
Gilded Carrot Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
It's like a now.
Hmm. Can we go now?
You never change.
With work, I don't really want to play that much unless what I wanted to. Yeah, I feel that. There's no reason to force yourself to play something you don't like. You know, that leads to burnout, and burnout's never very epic. So I get it. If her model is still here after she handcuffed. What? Take her away is crazy.
The boss
Yeah, I
sent you all
interesting.
the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant...
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for him to show up.
Him? Who's him? They might be talking about Bonway. Because work can drain your energy, and I don't know if you're energetic to play video games after work. To be completely honest, usually I'm not. Obviously it's the weekend, so I have off, so I'm significantly more energetic than I would be But yeah, usually when I get off of work, I'm just kind of like, bleh. I just kind of do dailies and then sleep. So I get it. I know this code demeanor is not here to say. I have no idea, but her arms are behind her back handcuffed. Why? More lore that I need to know.
No.
Your friend has heard every word we said.
Yeah.
I've no intention to get involved.
Fair
Once
enough.
this is done, let's just go.
And how does she fight? I mean, obviously she's a playable character. Like, that model is not going to be used for an NPC. But, like... She was going to eviscerate us. Absolutely. But I was able to install the latest update and haven't yet to turn on the game. Yeah, I think it's fun. Zenless did just come out with their update, so if you want to log in, you can get a free pull, for a premium every day for the next, I think it's 5 days or 7 for the next bit. If you just want to log in, you don't actually have to do anything just to get the summons, but that's if you want to. I remember hearing Jane's engine was better than Piper. Like, Jane's engine's better than Piper's engine. It might be. I honestly don't know what Jane's engine does off the top of my head because I don't have her, but it could very well be. Yo, she was gonna
Delusion standing with
absolutely
Cecilia
destroy us.
I should go check
Better
out
for
Aria.
Piper? Yeah, I don't know because I don't have Jane. It is. Yeah, I would assume it is because it's a 5-star premium engine.
Wow. So Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening. Even the broadcast drones
Works
are already
perfectly for her.
flying over the
I would
rooftop.
assume so. I mean, they're both physical anomaly agents, so.
Ah, manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
Joke with her. Sure.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop a sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent.
Referring to it as a
Angels of
plot is
Delusion's
interesting.
temporary agent.
I heard a lot of stuff about Cecilia. Like, and it
Lady
like her
Cersei,
model's
Lady
amazing.
Cersei.
I really like the character, but what kind of things have you heard, Hikaru?
The boss said you might be here. Thank goodness we're really out of options.
Saying she's
if
the
you
next
don't agree to be the lighting ceremony's
if
guest,
you were to ask my
there's
chat, they'd
no
also
way
agree
we
with
can
that
explain
statement.
this to the public tonight.
Are you gonna get it through the Wenjin shop? That might be a good idea. I mean, if you're dead set on using Piper.
Supposed to handle lighting up the year light?
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer performing beneath. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunque's summit into the flower basket, can I?
That would be kind of funny.
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu. That won't be easy.
But I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
The angels are gonna step up, aren't
Whatever
they?
you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it. Honestly, ever since things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on.
She never agreed to it though.
Please don't say that. Vesper is still the guest you officially invited.
I'm sorry, that slipped out.
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance. And actually, my students
If I were
wrote
to
a
say another
special
character-
song for Gilded Carrot Day.
That would be Rena and Isolde. I mean, absolutely facts.
Yes, perfect.
Absolutely.
That's fantastic. Please sing that one.
Unbelievably
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard Angels of Delusion's new
I need to ask their opinion first.
Don't forget Florist from Dew Garden. Also true.
Sunna, Aria, Nangong. We'll sing the one Sunna wrote.
Let's
for
go.
Gilded
We
Carrot
could
Day.
wait. Hold on. How's that gonna work? Because they have a concert. How are they? How are they gonna do both?
Oh, that's so sudden.
They just got Piper's mention. Nice.
What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, any art. And besides, you'll have Lady Cersei with you.
Hold on. The last lighting ceremony guest was Astra. Yeah, still showing up is great.
All right, all right. It is an incredible stage once I have an answer.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulu...
Yes,
Yeah, I didn't know how
I'm
they would do
speaking on
that.
behalf of all Delulus. And I already have a ticket to the 2 Delulu special. And as a Delulu, I'd really love to
Hearing
see
him say
Angels of
Delulu is
Delusion
really
perform
odd.
as promised. But that choice, an opportunity like the lighting ceremony doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it. Whether
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus.
No way! No way! Absolutely not!
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. We've passed another. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our debut.
Turn her down.
Turn Miss...
Uh-oh. So Sunna's the one who has to turn down Miss Cecilia. This is gonna be really hard for Sunna. After all, she hates bitter stuff, but she still can.
Since the manager is
Aria was
yada
the one to
yada.
turn her down.
I mean, it's
sure
not
Miss
the
Cecilia
manager's
would
position to say no,
probably
though. Like,
gracefully,
this is their decision.
but-
I feel like Piper's Wenjin is better than Grace's. It is better than Grace's. You are correct, Xavier.
You got this, Sunna.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer take it away.
Sure. First off, I only managed to finish tonight's song with the help of Aria, Nangong, our teacher, and the manager.
I got asked you on the previous banner, but I have to settle with Lieutenant Wenjin since I don't want to spend the remaining currency. I mean, that makes sense. Astra's really good in general. You don't have to have her Wenjin. She has a lot of good alternatives as well. So, you're not missing out on much, Ikara.
You gonna perform with me?
It's true that the stage under the yearlight is too dazzling
Grace
for
is better,
anyone
but you have to keep
ignore,
uptime on the stacks.
especially for Angels of Delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at countless, but that's all it would be. Because we've got a more important... Over the past few days, the 3 of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in
let's
our
Pepper's
wild
there if you can use
delusions
the
to
engine to
meet
its
us
fullest.
tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together.
Have fun, Xavier!
Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it
Because I'm gonna grind to have sufficient amount of Z coins or whatever they're called. Yeah, Denny's. Yep. Zenless is, you're usually always working in a deficit with Denny's and Zenless unless you just like decide to not pull for 3 or 4 patches in a row. And you spend your energy almost every day. Zenless is a very Denny heavy game. Whereas, you know, HSR, you have literally millions and you just can't spend it fast enough. Are you almost done with the story? I think so, Zoe. I think we're kind of in the wrap up section of it, I think.
Proud of you. Aria, Nangong.
Also, it's nice to see you. How are you, Zoe?
Stars from the get-go.
Only game where I have to farm the current currency? Exactly.
Almost lost each other in this journey. But by encouraging one another,
I think the only other agents I have are Astra and Nicole. And they are both very, very good
It wasn't
supports.
just the 3 of us making these memories. Every kind word from Delulu.
Also, I just joined. Hey, how you doing?
Specks of stardust falling upon us. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their Gilded Carrot Day.
Well said, both of you.
All right.
And I feel like
Nangong.
Nicole in Zenless, I feel that. Like,
Save
HSR,
your
you
energy
just
for
can't
your
spend it
stage
fast enough. In Zenless, you're always trying to fight for more.
Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true musician? Leave the lighting ceremony to me.
So she is actually making a comeback.
Better give it your all tonight.
No problem!
This is really cool. And while we're at it, also remember to not... I don't know if you're aware or not, but these characters remind me so much of Blue Archive. I know the game. I haven't seen like character models or anything from it though. But yeah, these guys as character models are very unique. But yeah, I'm assuming we're nearing the end because I hope that there's an animation where we get to hear their song in full, because we've kind of got to hear bits and pieces of it. Because you always fade that. I know I don't have a camera because y'all don't need to see that. The point is the game. I wish we could explore Area 4. You can now. Yeah, you can go in there. You can walk around. Yeah, the whole area is fleshed out. Hikaru, you can go in there all you want. I still don't have Sunna. I'll probably get her next week, and then I'll finally have Yishwangwang's best in slot, although I've been thinking about saving my guarantee for Yuzuha. What should I do? Any advice? So I'm skipping Sunna for Yuzuha because most of my account is anomaly based, and Yuzuha is really good in and out of anomaly. So I would probably go with anomaly. Yuzuha is more flexible, but Sunna is also just really good for Yishwangwang, and she's really, really strong anyway. So like, it's about time we got new locations to explore. Well, I mean, we get new locations every patch. They're just like, lately they've been sections of hollows, but I get what you mean, Hikaru. Yes, it is nice to finally be able to go in there. I wonder if they'll let me. Yeah, so no, they may not let me. Let's see if I can go in here. And
I should hurry back.
They're probably gonna block it. You sure? Yes. Love this. All right, they're gonna let me in here. They're not gonna let me in there, but you can't walk in there. I promise you can't, Hikaru. I promise. I hope I can get Aria since her banner is shorter. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. What is Xinguang doing there? Long story short, the manager, so Wise or Bell, depending on who you picked, went around with the Angels of Delusion, and we got to see a bunch of the older cast like Jane, Bernice, Caesar. We got to see Zhu Yuan. We got to see all these people, and we basically tried to promote their concert, and so that's why they're here, because we sold them tickets.
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
Fairy says Yokai has control of most of the broadcast nodes right now. It's getting tricky.
I wonder why her banner is shorter. I don't know. Zenless tends to make some banners shorter by nature, like Bonway's was also shorter. I don't know if there's a specific reason for that or not, but it's just something they do. Zhu Yuan, yep.
Is it really that much of a
You know, I wish agents from Season 1 would have turned Season 2. Well, Hikaru, you're in luck because we got to see a lot of agents from Season 1 right now in this story quest. So, yeah, this story quest has been great. We got to see so many characters from Season 1. It's so nice. I have a lot of anomaly characters like Alice, Vivian, Miyabi, so maybe I should... I think in that case, yeah, I think Yuzuha would be better for you, Zoe, because not only can Yuzuha be used with anomaly characters, she can be used in normal other teams outside of anomaly, whereas Sunna kind of just exists with Ether Veil characters. So you have more flexibility with Yuzuha as well. I am stop playing ZZZ. Hello. I apologize, I'm gonna butcher this, but Tio Garcia, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. It's nice to meet you. How are you? You stopped playing ZZZ? Why is that? So Aria, I just want Vivian, the DPS. Pretty much. Yeah, because I want to see the Sons of Caledon again. You get to see the Sons of Caledon, you betcha. You don't get to see all of them, but you do get to see them, and this event's been like 10 out of 10. I love it. So Aria is just Vivian, but DPS, kind of. Where's Vivian? Vivian does not show up. Not everyone shows up from Season 1. That'd be a little bit too stuffy, but a lot of the characters from season 1 do end up showing up.
Citizens, as you can see, the Mystics of Yunquei Summit are in position.
I love you can immediately tell Fufu to see Caesar's Grove. Yep.
Next, we're
We even
back
get
to
to
the
learn
studio.
about Caesar's
Before lighting up the
logistic
year light,
business.
do our
Air,
anchors have anything
air
to say to the
quotes.
people? Phew, finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite.
Yo, comic thing. There we go. We get the comic thing.
What's going on?
Of course, yeah, because we invited her. Yeah, of course she shows up.
I'm already off work. Can't I even...
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to...
this is kinda not the moment for that, is
This
it?
is kind of not the
Wait, hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the...
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut... VDTX, a rhythm that stokes unrest, and in the next refrain, a signal that foretells death. AHOLO, seemingly clumsy and immature, yet days ago, they underwent a mass aberration and attacked citizens who wandered into the hollow.
Intelligent construct threat theory. That
Oh,
died
we
out
know that
50
tale.
years ago.
Though lately, there have been some cases that got out of control. Pretty scary stuff.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code. One virus, and boom! How is that reliable?
Look at her panicking.
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day! Isn't public security gonna do something about this? As long as someone gives them the right command.
Wait, sir, it's not my fault. I really did locate that signal source. When I left, those people were all alive and well.
This character's gonna be really fun when she gets more screen time.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you could be.
Suddenly bursting into notes of joy.
Okay, I got really scared when they showed Billy for a second.
That was awesome!
That, wow.
What the heck was that? Some kind of ad?
Boss! That was obviously...
See, we get to see more characters from season 1. This has been such a good quest.
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
What? So those are all trash movies?
Zoe, they're the founding members of the entire gameplay. This is the Cutting Hairs. They're awesome.
Video file replaced.
Let's go, we did it!
We made it. That was close. Yokai almost got its message out.
Nice work, Fairy.
Notice, the lighting ceremony and Angels of Delusion optimal action plan
Ambi breaking the fourth wall. It's kind of funny. Ambi does that quite frequently. We love that.
Lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
Angels of Delusion should be on the new song.
So maybe we should.
We need to go now.
The Cunning Hairs are still the best faction. They're like like every time someone mentions Zenless, usually you immediately go to the Cunning Hairs. Because they're just like, well, I mean, they're the Cunning Hairs. Yeah. Nicole, Ambi, and Billy are all peak characters. I could not disagree. They are fantastic. I'm still hoping, like, eventually it's gonna happen, but, like, eventually, I really hope we get an S-rank Billy, because, like, he has so much lore that they can go into. Like, please, give me S-rank Billy, please. Section 6 better.
The evening of
yeah,
Carrot
well,
Day is livelier than I imagined.
they both do completely different things. Yeah, Cutting Hairs are great, and so is Section 6.
Rushed me out the door, and now you're looking all over the place. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
All right. All right. See, there you go, Hikaru. I was able to actually go in here. So.
We made it.
Just in time for the best part.
I'm not going to talk during this.
Time to light up the year light.
Not bad.
Let's head back.
Stay alert.
All clear.
The year light. I wonder if it's been lit yet.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
Okay, that was really peak. That was really, really peak. This kind of feels like it was the end of the year, like, wrap-up thing, but because we were busy doing other things, they couldn't do it then. So, like, they did it now. That was really good. Oh, Ellen's here. Vivian's here? Yeah, see, there you go. Vivian's here. You got Vivian, you got Ellen. I wonder, there's Jane. All right, I'm going to talk to everyone. Can I talk to you, please? No? I may not be able to talk to any of them. Oh. We can't talk to some of them. I just saw someone clear 65 day with Billy Sunna. Someone told me about that earlier, and I was like, that's insane. Like, Billy, I love that stuff. I don't know how they did it. I wonder if there's a video out there that we can watch, but like, that's insane. All right, let's go talk to Vivian. She's writing everything down. I'll remember this. Yes, we know. Stop taking away from my angels. Oh, it is so cool to see everyone again. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. I don't think that there's anyone else here that's like a playable... I can't talk to Jane for some reason. So, yep, let's just talk to these guys. Let's go. Vivian's here. Vivian is here. Yeah. It's always great. Like, I really... Maybe there is a video out there of the guy clearing it with 65k, but... Like, I actually would like to see their builds more than anything. See what they're doing with their Billy. And I only messed up 5 times. Ari has been added to my list. Nice. Then winning the lottery, that is true. Yeah. I'm assuming that the quest is over. This was a 10 out of 10. This was a really good one. I really liked this quest. Yeah, this is such a good quest. There we go. Perfection is not possible. It's a 9. Yeah, I mean, like...
Thank you so much for waiting for us until the very end. The performance
I guess you could... Yeah, I guess you could say that, but... It's more fun if it's 10.
To all Delulus. This moment won't last forever, but we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion. Is everyone here? Then please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can.
Yep. You got Vivian, Belle, Yishuang Wang, Wise. There's Caesar and Bernice. Ellen's over there with Jane. I don't know if those two know each other now. And then there's Seth. Oh, is Parvolo out there somewhere? I don't see Parvolo anywhere. I don't think he's there. But yeah. Wait, I thought you didn't rate like that. I mean, like... Sure, I'm not going to say a 10 out of 10 because it's more fun if it's not a 10 out of 10. But like, having the mindset of, oh, it's a 9 because nothing's perfect. You know,
Even
just have more fun.
Delusions are totally fine, you know.
Because we make every delusion come true. We are
Angels of Delusion!
Seth and Jane together? Right?
Ooh, me first, me first! I want an endless supply of nitro!
Right?
Me and Pulchra! Sons of Caledon, smash every enemy out of the way! And I want to be as cute as Sunna!
Yeah, Caesar's gonna totally redo that.
I wish everyone would come to 404 for our
Right,
live
Cantos.
shows.
I hope Aria gets better and better at dancing.
That's awesome. Pulcher, how I miss you. This kind of reminds me of the
During the performance.
I think this kind of reminds me of the NPC that's like, Miss me, Avi, step on me, and so like full on just sends it during the quest line. It was so funny. There they are! There they are! I just called it. That's him. Oh, that's so sick. I was like, wow. God, I love this game. That's awesome.
Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Like, I did not know that was happening. That was perfectly timed.
My wish is to sleep as much as I want every day.
Huh? Me too? I hope everyone has a happy Gilded Carrot Day, including my weird,
That's
annoying
awesome.
brother who never comes home for Gilded Carrot Day dinner, Severian Lowell.
There we go.
Ooh, I definitely didn't hear that one.
Jade. So how will you show up in the next match?
Every Gilded Carrot Day with
We're gonna need her sword to open up a can of pickles.
May every year be blessed.
She's the only one that can do it.
Like this.
Everyone shared their wishes. What about you, Belle? What's yours?
This really does feel like the end of the year like quest that they usually try to do,
When it's just us.
but it just kind of like was a little bit delayed.
Now, look over here, everyone. 3, 2, 1.
Angels of Delusion!
Oh, my little angel.
This is 3 straight now.
How
Yeah,
was the show?
I'm gonna be honest. She can show up even more. I like the character. I'm not too mad about her showing up.
Not a single person left early.
Oh, but Stan, no. No, Stan, don't go down that road, please.
The Lulus were so passionate. Like, super duper passionate. I think I've fallen in love with everyone.
That's basically it. I don't really have anything to add.
Oh, girls, I'm so proud of you. And here's some good news. People have already started guessing that you wrote. Better get ready. More Delulus are coming your way.
Really? Sunna, you're about to become a rising star
Prepare yourself
composer.
mentally, my brother. Mm-hmm.
Aria, and you're about to become a breakout rookie singer.
You two shared the power of delusions with the audience. And sure didn't forget to save some for yourself.
You really didn't have to wake them up right now.
I didn't. I'm deluding about the future too.
So, Nangong,
The play on words with delusion is
I'm thinking
interesting.
something like our fan page traffic might finally catch up to random plays, you know?
Okay, that's mean. That's mean.
How come we're always the ones you...
And hey, you may have Delulus backing you, but our store's got plenty of loyal members too.
Many heavy hitters.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Wise.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make wishes on the fireworks. May we eat well and sleep well, stay safe and healthy. May everything go smoothly. Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days
Confessions.
together.
Stan, no. Oh. All right, my bad. That's awesome. Yeah, we're absolutely doing this. Let's go! Let's go! We get more characters. Oh, this is such a good quest.
Half the credit wise. You can cash this praise in for my concert tickets anytime.
Very well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling to the top of the agenda?
Don't you dare!
Base. Yeah, this I love these quests.
Spending Gilded Carrot Day. We cunning hairs miss you a lot, meow. Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a gilded one.
There's Bellabog. We were talking about Bellabog earlier.
So, what did you think of the year lights?
It's our Gilded Carrot Day gift from Bellabog Heavy Industries to every citizen. If
I
you have
forgot
any
Kaleda's VA
suggestions or
changed.
changes you'd like, be sure to let us know.
Seasonal greetings from Victoria Housekeeping.
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call anytime.
Did you forget about Bellabog? Right?
Proxy, did you see that hog?
Okay, so the only one we didn't see in Sons of Caledon's Piper.
What? You're going out on the town tonight? Well, if we can swing by 6th Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day, that doesn't sound bad.
Let's go! We got CBI!
Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh? Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud.
I love these guys.
Okay. Harumasa seemed a bit off his game today.
I haven't done the quest, by the way.
Eliminating
You'll really like it. I think you'll enjoy it.
solo during the mission went smoother than expected. So, I wish you smooth sailing as well, Proxy.
Miyavi, I love, like, Miyavi's still the goat, honestly.
Greetings from public security.
And we got to see
Throughout the
Chihi, too.
Gilded Carrot Day, we remain
So we've
on
gotten to
duty,
see all of,
safeguarding every light in the city.
all
Stay
of,
alert, enjoy the holiday responsibly,
PubSec.
and may
We've
you
gotten
and
to
your
see half
family
of
share a
Section
warm,
6.
peaceful holiday.
We got to see all the Cunning Hairs. Half of Bellabog. Half of Victoria Housekeeping. Actually, more than half, because we got to see Ellen. I love Chingy. I was so happy we got to see Chingy. I was worried she wouldn't show up because of all the, well, the lore reasons why. But yeah, I'm glad that she showed up. So we got to see over half of the season 1 cast.
A new
This is
year
a W.
turns, and may all things go your way.
This is a W. I love this.
I'm lucky to share the joy of Gilded Carrot Day with you
Let's
today,
go.
Proxy. Duty keeps me from seeing you in person. But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you. With a proper holiday gift.
We love Trigger.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, lucky star of the Crimson Knight.
I really
And
couldn't
Vivian?
say no to Robin. So I ended up spending Gilded Carrot Day with its friends and their parents.
Lord Phaethon, next Gilded Carrot Day.
She's still the goat. She's still the goat. Absolutely.
Night and the fireworks together again, just like today.
All these characters are so good. Oh, we even got Spook Shack. Let's go.
I've seen new Eridu this lively at night. So, are we all night watchers now? What about you, Wise?
Looks
That's
like
awful.
everyone's watching the night with Lucia
Yuzuha's
today.
gonna be on my account soon.
Hello there.
We did get to see Bonway earlier, so we've now seen all of Krampus as well.
Carrot Day blessings. Wishing you smooth sailing in the new year.
Yeah, we have seen so many characters this update. This is great.
Happy New Year, Proxy. Thanks for always having my back. Hey, for the new year, how about we take our partnership to the next level and make it exclusive?
They said that line just for you, Stan.
Just kidding. Teaming up with me is a guaranteed win, and you know that better than anyone.
Junior! You
Yep.
watched the lighting ceremony on time, right? You didn't miss your senior sister's glorious heroic moment, did you?
May things grow
We
as
did
they
get to
should,
see it.
and each year brings something new.
Okay, that is awesome. That is awesome. 10 out of 10 of that. It's not even an event, it's a story quest.
Morning, Wise.
Well, Zhao was talking to us.
You stayed up really late, but you still managed to get up on time today.
I'm not as fond of sleeping in as you are, but I did sleep well last night. It feels like something's still hanging in the air, and someone in this room still
Pan
hasn't
showed
given
up
me an honest
in it
answer.
earlier on in the quest several times.
It's hard to sleep like that.
Yeah, well, I still want.
Oh, so who's the one that didn't give an honest answer?
The AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the
All right, we got lore
capital.
chat lock in.
Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without a formal agreement with that group. During that period, I served as an acting tactical command node within an AHOLO unit formation. Angels of Delusion member, Aria, participated in operations conducted by that formation.
I see. So it really is
Yeah,
that
we kind of
classic
figured
past
that one
life,
out.
Present life web novel trope, huh? I never thought Fairy would have a backstory like that.
Poor master and second assistant. Completely kept in the dark this whole time.
Declaration. This intelligent entity has never entered into any binding agreement with any other individual.
The old capital, Aria. Most constructs that specialize in combat tend to be really old. Kind of like Bonway. Like they're all kind of getting up there.
No need to worry, Fairy. You're still our most trusted AI assistant. And honestly, even without a formal agreement, you can still be friends with people, right?
Love trigger? Me too.
Otherwise,
Me too.
you might end up hurting Aria's feelings. She's...
Notice, all surveillance systems within the video store have been reactivated.
Yep, there we go. So we have domain expansions and binding vows and ZZZ. There was literally a fight where the character popped a domain expansion and we had to fight. It was so sick. It was a legitimate domain expansion.
Wishing spray?
Notice,
I have a
this
severe
assistant
problem.
is not equipped with idle conversation functions without specific instructions.
Wishing spray!
I'm here.
She caved immediately. We're teasing Fairy. We don't get the option to talk to Fairy
Waking from
much.
their long slumber,
It
former
legit just
construct
they
soldier
literally
and the
yes it
intelligent
is.
entity commander reunited in a brand new world.
That's
Far
awesome.
from
I
war
love
and
that.
conflict, they each struggled to adapt. The intelligent entity disguised herself as a wishing sprite, quietly guiding and helping the
That's so
construct
big.
from the
Absolute
shadows.
big.
Until another intelligent entity stepped in, and the construct nearly fell back into darkness. But when the dust settled, they finally got a chance to be honest with each other again.
What a touching story. It'd be even better if you weren't reading it out loud, Wise.
I love Aria. I can't wait to play her. I think Aria's gameplay is really, really fun. I think Sunna's gameplay is really fun too. I like how they interact with each other when you're doing combat with them on the team at the same time.
No see.
Thank you.
Like
for all the
they
support
cook with
you
their
gave me.
animations, especially their idol. Their idol's one of the
Without
best
you,
ones.
I never could have joined Angels of Delusion or found this new life I have now.
I love her design too. She's like the Angels of Delusions are just amazing.
I guess this kind of heart-to-heart is a little too much for Fairy. She's probably getting shy.
You're adding fuel to the fire there, Wise.
Then I could put everything in savings pot for Nangong Yu, right?
Notice, if guidance from a temporary strategic commander is required, please refer to the latest directive.
I remember that directive. Keep singing and let new Eridu sink into
That's
a
like
world
this
of
is
illusion.
awesome. This is legitimately so cool.
I'll do my best.
Since Fairy has already made an agreement with us, Belle and I will help make sure her latest directive gets carried out.
What Wise means is, would you mind inviting us to your rehearsals and performances at 404 again? We'll make sure to buy tickets.
Of course. Sunna, Nangong, and I, we're actually rehearsing a new song right now. Would you...
Yeah. I guess depending on how they want to take this, yokai could be the big bad showing up. I think now this is completely speculation with no grounds for like having any footing whatsoever. But I do think that the next like arc for Zenless is gonna focus on yokai, maybe the AI in general, but specifically yokai. So the creator might end up taking more of a backseat in terms of like relevancy for a little bit. And then we'll kind of learn more about the AI, which kind of means Tops might shift more into being a slightly antagonistic role again, like they were at the beginning. Mm. Gotcha. End of quest? No. Not end of quest. Ah, because we have to have the wrap up for her. No wonder. We have to be nearing the end, right? Like we're the fire has been burnt out and we're running on fumes
you
now.
already know the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
Mm-hmm. Aria told me about it. I watched from the side for a bit. Everyone's practicing so hard.
Ever since our debut, Aria and Sunna have been super motivated. These past few days, they've been working hard to become the famous idol group of new Eridu,
It's easy to try to make a skip patch impossible. Zenless did come out and say that there's going to be no more like filler patches. Everything going forward is going to be relevant to the story, and the characters obviously are now going to be relevant as well. Because it wouldn't make sense for them to just have the side quest be the banner character and then everything else be just stuff. So yeah, going forward there won't be any like
The new followers are way less than I expected.
skippable stuff.
That doesn't make sense.
The new followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. Could it be that all those positive reviews ever...
No way, there's...
That's strange. Come to...
Oh, what do you mean, share the account page? We...
Alright.
So wrong. I've literally been in credit card debt for the last 3 patches, and the gotchas want to keep it that way.
listed anywhere on the tickets, or...
Oh, man.
It's okay, Sunna. We can keep making more music, keep singing...
That's right. Our amazingly vocalist can definitely draw everyone back with her singing.
Mm-hmm. That's what they want to do.
Lately, some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Circe's songs.
And the gotcha addiction.
Really
There was a
hear it.
post. Tangent activated. There was a post by someone. I don't know where, because like I'm not too active in like subreddits and stuff like that. But I think it was Reddit, where the HSR patch has been so dry, obviously because they're preparing for 4.0, that they've gotten over their gambling addiction and they've actually been able to save more than 2 summons.
Wow, Aria suddenly
So,
got big
one of the best ways to prevent a gambling addiction,
ever since Lady Circe retired,
don't do anything.
Getting cover authorization from her has been like super difficult.
Nangong, stop teasing me.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue. Oh right, the manager helped us out a ton during the Gilded Carrot.
Nangong, you're really bad at changing the but really, thank you so much, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show, and we might have not even been the complete Angels of Delusion anymore.
It was all my fault.
It wasn't your fault at all. Besides, the show went off without a hitch, so there's no need to overanalyze. I can't shake the feeling that Aria caught Yokai's attention because of Fairy.
Totally.
I'm gonna spend like 30 bucks on Vivian, then 2.4 where I lost to 50-50 and I'd spent 50 bucks on Dalen, and then 2.5 was actually pretty nice. I get Yushuang early in weapon. There you go, yeah. Eventually it's gonna, like, statistically you're bound for something eventually. Something nice to happen.
So long, and I still haven't had the chance to give manager our gift.
Okay, that's awesome.
What a cute little
So
octopus.
yoink.
I'll gladly accept it.
Not 2.6 where I might have to spend more money just to guarantee Sunna and Aria and Yuzuha.
Like the...
That's sweet characters.
But manager, remember to let me know in advance, okay? I need to budget my expenses.
I mean, Zenless says it's like, what, $426 to guarantee a character, assuming you have 0 pity, you lose 50-50, and have to go to hard pity. So that's, what, 426 times 3. You're looking at little over
Let me check if Wishing Sprite can recommend some other
$1,200.
commissions for me.
Which is very expensive.
If that doesn't work out, I think I've got another.
Nangong, you just can't resist showing off your good luck at every opportunity.
Huh?
Sounds like Nangong wants to use the prize money for the group's since you've been
This is
so
literally
enthusiastic
what
and
happened
promised
at
me
the
free
beginning of the
shows.
quest.
I'll definitely be stopping by 40.
We would never. 404 Live House welcomes you anytime.
Somewhere deep in the Lemnian Hollow.
Felina,
Who are
I
you?
thoroughly checked the surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelain.
Oh, they're in the room. They're in that room.
The Void Hunter's power is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed, the porcelain fragments that didn't completely melt scattered across such a vast area. Now,
What
I've
are
got
they
good
doing?
news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The good news is the vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no way of knowing the total amount of porcelain or
The
where it
room,
came
yeah, the room
from.
where Sarah was. Huh?
That's so unfair! That's my line! Anyway, regarding the
what?
porcelain that appeared here, all we can do now is write up some investigation report with zero academic value.
Academic value? Does this have something to do with Sunbringer?
Don't be so pessimistic. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, right?
You mean go ask Ye Guang? But didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming Ye Guang was in seclusion?
She would do that.
Then naturally we should go ask the witnesses who aren't in seclusion. Recently, through an introduction by Mr. Mayflower, Ishwen took on 2 new disciples.
Wasted
Though they've
character? I
only
mean,
been
she was
training
prevalent
a
for
short time, they've already grown quite
what,
close
like
to
season
Yishwen
1
Wong
and
the
season
other
2.
disciples of Yunkui Summit. More importantly, they were involved in all of Yunkui Summit's previous
Yishwan style,
operations
right?
in Waifei Peninsula. There's no reason they'd just sit this one out.
Interesting. So those must be upcoming characters? I guess they're maybe coming after... They're going to be coming after the Angels, because I honestly don't know, no, because we did see other people in the story quest too, didn't we? Interesting. Interesting. What is Eos doing? Are you kidding me, Sarah's literally... I have no other words to describe my sadness. I'm so confused. You guys were there for the story stream that I did that in. Huh? Yeah, she's gone. That's what the boss is. The boss is Sarah. Has admitted to... No, I have not. Yeah, she's truly gone now. Oh, what a true waste, because she has so much potential. All that build up for such an... I see. I see. Well, I think... Nope, that's the wrong button. Yes. And then... Nope. What is this? That is crazy. That's probably Zeka's secret outpost. If I had to guess, that's Zeka's secret outpost. She was a very cool boss, absolutely. Trust event nearby. Oh, Yanaki. But yeah, so that was the story quest, which lasted way longer than I thought it would. But it was really good. I really, really liked it. I don't know what this... I'm assuming this is kind of like a... Because everything else we have done... I do need to do that. But this is the only thing left that I have to do for Zenless. As of right now, I think. Yeah, this banner is like really short, and I don't know why. And we aren't getting any new events either. The events that we have are the events that we're going to have for the rest of the patch. It's okay. We still have Sarah and Ed. Yeah, she just kind of had to peace out. Did you do the potential tutorials? I did not. Not the new ones. Is it this one? Shiyu? Who cares about the game with the factory? Most people in this chat, actually. They give stuff? They do, yes, they give rewards. Let's read through this really quick. It's also going to be really weird because I'm going to do this on a controller. Press X to activate EX special attack no matter run patrol when the first enhanced arrow hits the enemy, the ground. Okay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
About Enfield and YouTube chat? Yes, they are, Cantos. Yes, they are. That was a weird type. Also, I managed to make Jirenite components. Yay. Congrats! A little bit because boredom, but I love your streams. No, that's totally fine, Zoe. I get it. I get it. Admittedly, I haven't been the most entertaining because... to be completely honest, my wrist hurts. I really love Ching-Hee's gameplay. Like... But yeah, no. Go for it, Zoe. Absolutely go for it.
Break away in one hit.
Yeah, I can totally feel stronger. There we go. Okay.
Understood.
There we go, Lucy. They really cooked with Ching-Hee. They really did. I love playing her in events and stuff like that. If Zenless ever does like a character selector, it's highly likely I'll pick her. Oh my god, who's the character?
Here comes more trouble.
He's a new character? Oh, why did they release 3 new characters? Oh, you mean Seth's brother?
With pleasure.
Yeah, I'm excited for Seth's brother too. He looks really cool.
Fine.
You red-handed.
And actually relevant Haramasa, right? I mean, Haramasa was relevant when he came out.
I'm terribly weak.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty strong character. No, I'm talking about him, the guy you're playing. Haramasa is a character that's been out in Season 1. He's a part of Section 6. Although, I think you know that. Barely? I mean, barely, but he was viable. Okay, and now let's do Lycons. Yes. I'm actually really excited. I think they buffed Lycon to work with a bunch of different elements, but ice, because that would buff mono ice, and that would make me have even stronger. That was Haramasa? Yes. And the agenda must be maintained. After Lycon triggers a defensive assist, hold the basic attack to charge and trigger assist follow-up eventual counterattack Graceful Waltz. While Lycon's assist follow-up eventual hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. When using the quick assist swap to the previous character. Onto the field, Lycon enters the encircled prey state. While Lycon is in encircled prey state, he mirrors the active character's basic attacks, dodging, dash. Oh, sick! What? So you just basically do double the days. That's awesome.
Only
except for the fact that I can't really do defensive assists very easily.
Stay focused. Watch out.
Okay. I'm trying to do it. What's up? What?
At your
What?
service.
That should be really good with me, Abby. Yes.
You're welcome.
There we go. Okay, I got it that time.
You out. Your injury would be inconvenient.
There we go. Okay, now he's responding to my inputs. I'm not very good at it because I'm working with 3 fingers.
What? Can't handle it.
I guess I really should just stop doing that and do this instead.
Wide open.
There we go. Okay. If I let him actually hit me, then that's really good. But yeah, they were very, very careful buffing these new icon buffs. Yes, they are. Japan, it's good to see you. How are you? But yes, they were very careful when buffing Lycon to not overbuff him so that Miyabi's like exceptionally strong again. I mean, she's still exceptionally strong, but you know what I meant. Like, release Miyabi was like a different
Only for
breed.
Master Proxy. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
But even then, the buff is still good for her. Forgot about you. Appreciate it, Jeb. I know where I stand. Solo trying to solo into 120 bosses in Wuwa. That would be stressful.
Understood. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Alright, spawn him.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I need you to do another thing. Thank you.
Stay calm now.
That's gonna be a little interesting to try and like figure out.
Let order and
Because you obviously don't want to go back into Lycon. You want to go out from Lycon into this. That means gonna be interesting. Gabi is still the GOAT. I agree. But I'm very happy Ghana will be better start a whole week of school. We'd love to see that. That's awesome. Oh, and it gives you the buff rewards. That's awesome. I didn't realize that with Haramasa. But yeah, giving us buff rewards is really nice. I don't know what this wants. Oh, achievements. That's what it wants. Anyways, I'm head back to bosses. I'm gonna be in the background. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so it's these two. Who are these guys? I'm also glad that they're using this thing again. This was kind of like blank for a long time. Fairy pics. Yeah, we got the scenes. Bangbu Art Contest winner, Hometown and Dreams. I don't know if that's prevalent or anything. Go back to that. What did I just see? Oh, it's not going to be up there now. It's going to be something different. Oh, there's Yisheng Wang. Yeah, it's going to be something different, dang. I hate how you can't buy the buffs for characters you don't have. Why? Why is that a bad thing? I mean, like, I get that if you want to have it, you want to have it, but if you don't have the character, what's the point in having the buffs? You can just stockpile it so that when you get the character, you can just outright buy the buffs. Am I not understanding something? Maybe. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Because you want to clear out the shop. But like, doesn't, I mean, like, I get that. It looks pretty, but at the same time. You just hold on to it and then you can get it. S-Rank Billy for 3.0. I really want to S-Rank Billy. I think S-Rank Billy's going to cook so hard. He has so much lore that they can go into. I love the Miyabi background, bro. Respect me personally. They're both very cool. I think it's actually happening. I think it'll happen as well. It's all for the feeling of completion. That part I do get. I get that part. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. So we did finish story, which is really good. I don't know much about the event, honestly. I don't know how long that takes. Like, I don't know anything about it. I don't know the gameplay for it. I've been told it's just a bunch of mini games. So I don't know if that's going to be something people are going to want me to stream or not. I don't know. The events are always kind of like, they're either really, really fun or they're kind of meh. It's really hard to tell. Trying to use this is very difficult. I wonder.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
It's just composed into one event. I gotcha. This is a character Xavier doesn't like, by the way. 19k HP, 80 over 131 with 2.4k sheer force. 65, 107, almost 3k attack. I want to see. Hold on. You do have Sig. Do you have Sig? Yes, you do. No, you don't. That's the event one. Or a bunch of events composed in one. I gotcha. Yeah, that's an event one. I'm pretty sure it's a little 50. And then running Lycon signature, you're running two piece. I mean, that's not bad. You also have 2 of his buffs, and you have him M2. Nice. Look at the distress. You know what? That's actually facts, Subaru. Crit damage, crit rate, nice. Crit damage and crit. Wow, that one's really solid, actually. This one's like, if it would like even the flat HP is not a bad thing. So this is all like, I would say this is a perfect piece. You don't ever have to worry about changing it. Crit rate main stats, so the subsets are going to be a little harder to get, but it still rolled really well. Crit damage, crit rate with HP percent makes total sense. And then crit damage. Wow, yeah, really good rolls. Really, really good rolls. Crit damage, crit rate. This one's. He doesn't love her level 50. He does have a level 51 Jin. Interesting. Okay. Three attack rolls. Very nice. Fire damage bonus, crit damage. A little bit of attack roll. Yeah, you thought I did? No, he does not. Interesting. I don't know. That's nice. This one seems to be... 3 crit damage is very nice. Interesting. This is a very interesting one. I don't know what Fufu wants. At the end of the day, if it's golden, go for it. So, like, you don't have to be super, super, super specific. If it's a golden stat, then that's what they really want. So, it seems like you're doing a good job.
Fufu's here.
With that said, I am going to end stream. I did want, for stunners, it's always crit. Yes, they like impact and crit. Some stunners don't need impact, but that's also very far and few between. But I'm going to be ending stream here. We finished the story, and that was the most important bit. I did want to try Shiyu defense, but to be completely honest, my wrists have been screaming at me for the past 2 hours. So, but I wanted to at least finish the story. I wanted to at least do that. I sent my half Hugo. I don't see your half Hugo anywhere. How do I... Oh, there he is.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
54 for 78, 2.2k attack. Very... Oh, that's the wrong button. 11-11 across the board. Bye, bro. Oh, I appreciate it, Zoe. Thank you so much. Yep, we'll be streaming next week. Depending on if the event, I'll kind of poke around with the Zenless event. If it's a good one, then I'll stream it. If it's not, I'll just do it on my own time. Because I know Zenless, not Zenless, sorry. Wuthering Waves also updated. So But we'll have a. I should be better next week. I should have my training gauntlets off, which is gonna be that's a really good piece. So I'm hoping to be better by next week. So it'll hopefully we'll have a more fluid stream, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I think the stuff that you have on it right now, Xavier, is very, very good. You just gotta obviously get the other two pieces for his offset. Then you're pretty chill. Yeah, because again, the two pieces are gonna help because that's going to be ice damage, I think. Then that one's gonna be just a flat one, but it'll help.
Wish you a fabulous
It's very good.
day.
So, with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Each and every one of you stopping by, even if it was for a little bit. I always really appreciate it. Nice to get and talk to you guys. And I'll see you guys next week with some Wuthering Waves. If Zenless is event bad, but I'll poke around with that later. So, peace. Pulling Shu Yuan.